Oops. I was on speakers earlier because I used, whatchamacallit, my speakers to listen to stuff so I wasn't sitting at the computer directly and I could get up and sit down more easily. I decided I would do that today. I have a fucking whiplash for you motherfuckers, by the way. Like, so, like, I don't know, get cozy, get settled down. I'm gonna check this thing again. I need to get stuff set up. Hold on. So I'm putting you here so I can fucking live. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Shh. Hold on. Shh. Shh. Just relax. Relax. Let your guard down. Okay, good. The faster you relax, put your guard down, the easier it is for me. What the fuck? Bruh. Okay, got it. Hold on. Okay, got it. Cool. I was freaking out about something on the screen. It's okay. Hi. Anywho's, I put more time into this than I should have. So, I don't know what you think we're looking at. But you know when you have like dust dancing in front of your eyes and the light hits it in just a way where the little dusty part of it get lensed. But and it looks really disorienting. I wonder if that's what this looks like if we go further out and our eyes work better. Probably not. I doubt it. Anyways, hi. Hope you're well. We're here today. There's TintCon. I hope you're okay. I'm setting up OBS shit again because I actually crashed the stream like a champion. Right? So don't you even. Don't you fuck with me. I crashed that shit like a champion. First the fuck off. So if you're gonna come around here telling me, oh, you can't crash a stream good, bitch, you're lame. Excuse me? I think I just did it. I need to like manage the stream and set it to public. Go live button. The chillin' with chat button. Did it use the correct... Hold on. I need to see if I have to restart it. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. I do have to restart this. No, I don't. I just need to boop it into public on YouTube. That's all. Okay, easy. Public. Save. Good enough, I guess. I can exit it, that's fine. Who the fuck cares? I don't care, bro. Shh. Bruh. Okay. I'm a goober, and I've scheduled tomorrow's stream. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. YouTube people, thank you for tolerating me. I'm sorry that the stream deadass got restarted on you. Yeah, that's all I got though. Is like, shit happens, I suck. I scheduled tomorrow's stream. Oh, wait, that's set for today. Oopies, hold on, let me go back again. Okay, cool. Titles updated. Update. I have to like get all this ran around for quick. Hey Bess, how the fuck are you, bro? Phone, if you make one more goddamn sound, my guy, I'm gonna fucking silence your ass. That's what I'm gonna do. Bruh. Enjoy getting silenced, bitch. Tell you to beep at me, motherfucker. Get silenced across the desk, motherfucker. Eat that. Sorry. I'm a goof. Anywho's, can I whiplash you, like, first thing of the stream? Or do you want, like, 5 minutes? What do you want? How do you feel? You have a you're gonna say a preference, and then you're gonna find out that I'm already in it to win it. I'm already in it to win it, homie. I don't curb your enthusiasm. I'm in it to win it, bitch. Okay, there's 1, 2, 22 hours ago. Okay, 1, 2, 3 things on the agenda for what we're doing. Hi. 4 things on the agenda. Let's move this one up. So I'm gonna whiplash you super hard. Oh, I'm gonna whiplash you so goddamn hard today. Welcome in. I hope you have a settled stomach. Hope you're okay. Oh no. Meanwhile, I'm just chilling. Hey Jaxie, how you doing, honey? I've got some cursed. I brought you cursed. From the bottom of my heart. Also, I'm gonna have King Cobra on to help me prep you for whiplash, because it's important to whiplash people, right? But an aspect of whiplashing them is you have to like stand them up with enough fucking jabs. Like I learned from Tyson's combat, like I'm sure y'all did, right? So you gotta stand them the fuck up, just like Tyson. Stand them up with jabs, and then once they're stood up, you fucking hook them. But it's jab, jab, jab. Once they're stood up, hook. Got me? So that's what we're doing, is we're standing everyone up with jabs at the first of the stream, so I can hook them in like 2 minutes, or 4 minutes, or 10 minutes, or 10 minutes-ish, 10 minutes-ish. I want them stood up pretty. I want them to, you know how puppers sometimes sit pretty? I want the humans to stand pretty, so I can their teeth out. I got out of the shower a little bit. I ran and showered, so my hair's wet, so I can't hit myself, like, to act out a punch. Anything else would literally be below the belt. Okay, I can't say it's literally below the belt. It's kind of wherever I can get my hands at. But I don't care. Face, leg, skin, arm, chest. I don't hit my chest for some reason. That's wild. That's good, because I grew up with a news article. My grandma read this to me. She read this news article about this person that took a baseball to the chest and they would never get back to play baseball again. And they were my age at the time, so they were also a kid. And that scared the titties out of me. I think that was fucking nationwide news, even though it was like... You'd assume it would be like a local issue, but it was so set up for nationwide news back then. It's weird to see people like benefiting off of the loss of a child. But can I be honest? It's 2024 now, and with what we know now, I don't think 20 years ago or even 30 years ago was much different. I'm pretty sure we had, like, you know, bullshit, bullshit, and bullshit. You were looking for something so much deep. So much more deep. Nope, I'm just here to say we got bullshit then, bullshit now. Anywho's, I got the jab I was planning for y'all. You ready for it? Good. Also, we have a tall camera now, so which we're not looking at. But we now have a tall... Thank you. We now have a tall camera. Yeah, that's my only relieving relax of the hour. We now have a tall camera, so when I play 4-3 games, like the old Nancy Drew, like old Nancy, like sassy Nancy, tier Nancy. Nancy from the good old days. Nancy from the CRT days, my guys. Okay, when we play old Nancy, we now have a camera that I made sure that the game screen, if it's not wide enough, it tiles to one side. And if And the other thingy. Though I made it able to switch sides, I was just bored. I might make the game able to boop over, dependent on, in a little bit. But like currently, I'm chillin'. I think that's pretty swell. So we're still doing source record off of the initial sources or the initial scenes that are holding just the camera, master camera thing effectively, master game thing effectively, master browser thing effectively. I learned today that if you have NVIDIA NVEC or NVEC, for you H.264, you get 3 sources with hardware, and then the rest you should do with software. Lucky for me, I'm doing them all as software from the moment nothing eats my CPU. Okay? This shit can sit here and it's just like, oh, I'm a CPU. Occasionally something eats my GPU, called generating transcriptions, running DaVinci, playing a video game, and doing some other bullshit. Okay, so, and transcoding and or writing a file as I'm recording a game, so. I like that our recordings are in 1440. I cleaned up, I'll show you later. I cleaned up some stuff for the stream, but I'm gonna show you this for now. So you know how I said I wanna cringe you out? First thing, you know, stand them up with jabs, like jab, 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 and once they stand up straight, just fucking mollywop them with a hook. All right, it's time. You ready? All right, cool.
Shit.
Oh shit!
What it do, YouTube?
What it do, YouTube?
Pretzel baconator.
Pretzel
No ketchup.
baconator. No
Add
ketchup.
pickles. Add onions.
What?
Add tomatoes. Add lettuce.
I'm sorry, as a fervent ketchup fan, did this motherfucker nipple, nipple, ear, ear, above the third eye, dip it into Cthulhu's fucking visage? As a fucking lover of ketchup, one might even call me a ketchup connoisseur. That's not alliteration, one's a K and one's a C. Good try, good try. No, I know I love alliteration, but that one's not it. We tried, we failed, it's okay. We move. Okay, so, anywho's. As a person who loves ketchup more than I love your dad's pussy, more than I love waking up, more than I love taking a shower after a run, more than I love running, more than I love pretty flowers made of Legos, more than I love popcorn and water, or water and popcorn, or having caffeine once my meds have worn off. More than anything, I love ketchup. It's a lot hyperbolic, a little bit sarcastic. I'm sure there's a lot of shit that I like, but in terms of sauces, it's like, dependent on the thing, I'm pretty sure. Like, even for French fries, I have a staunch preference to buffalo, but that's so not frequent. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. But it's so infrequent for me to have buffalo on a French fry. That's like a treat. Once in a blue moon, I'll have like, preferably, honestly, it would be more like a bit of lime, Flavacol, MSG, chili sauce. Did I say lime yet? Oh, I did. And chili flakes. You know, that's kind of the way for me. Maybe put some like planty cheese on top of that shit. Call it good. But, okay. So I have like some things I like more than ketchup, including in sauce realm. Like sometimes I love eel sauce more than I love breathing, okay? I get it. I'm just saying, Cobes woke me up out of, I have been not online for a minute, right? Like I've been doing other shit. And the first second I get online, turn on OBS and start doing the do, this motherfucker is gonna look at me and be like, no ketchup, bruh. All right, cool. Nah, do I still think he can occasionally be charming? Yeah. Do I still think he's funny? Sometimes. But did I just hear blasphemy, and am I gonna call a blasphemous a blasphemer when I hear it? Yes. Yes, I am. Why? Because today here we're starting, you know what? I'm tired of more sarcasm. I'm tired of saying fuck all of the faiths. Let's make our own faith instead. Let's just make ketchupism. And whenever people don't have ketchup on a meal that is like understood that ketchup could go on, they have to repent. And repenting will be no food waste for a whole week. No food waste, one whole week. Sorry, I don't know what else to do. I think that's a good one though. Like no food waste for a whole week for any blasphemers. committing blasphemy, any heretics, to what we speak, any of those who speak out against us, or any apostates, we'll give them Barnum animal crackers, and you think an option, we'll give them like an option, right? We'll have like Barnum, we'll find another fucking gluten-free alternative, and we'll get like, they can pick whatever drink they want. Fuck it, we'll just eat it. If we're starting a fake religion, we're gonna use our fake religion, obviously. So, you know. Ketchupism, let's go. I need to make ketchupism. Is it any different if I make ketchupism than Unicult, who is still, like, I'm pretty sure if we assess, like, destructive and non-destructive cults, Unicult and the Quakers are still killing it for the least amount of destruction amidst the rest of the spiritual, like, the New Age spiritualism and Abrahamic-derived ones at the moment, for now. So I'm just saying, maybe I want to put my hat in the fucking ring too, and one-up Unicult and the Quakers. Maybe, since, you know, no one else is. Maybe that's what I want to do with my time. You know, make a cult. I'm kidding, of course. I don't want a cult, but I want a fake religion, which is basically a cult. Either we can classify it under destructive or non-destructive, and I say, we've already made a fake, we've already made a fake polytheistic religion, right? Where we had like Bob Ross, Andre the Giant, like swoop in our pantheon, and like we made a dualism Stephen Fry, where like Stee Fry, well, we have Stee and Fry, where Stee stays where the fricative shift should have happened, and Fry goes to where we document the fricative shift in the works of the Grimm brothers, and Stee is basically stuck there trying to cleanse Turf Island, while Fry is like off chillin', trying to just like effectively, like, you know, get out all of the pent up like need to get the fuck away from that shit. You know, basically you're always taking a vacation while always working. Basically, that's what Stee Fry is in our fake polytheistic religion as well. So now we're on fake religion 2. Ketchupism. Yup. See, I can't stick to them for long. Every faith is boring. If you want to know what I'm doing in regards to like being inquisitive about people's faiths right now, I'm tired of sussing out bullshit to deal with Abrahamic stuff. Taoism, Buddhism, hi, I'm coming. Generally, you piss me off less, so keep it up. But I'm coming with more critique, so batten down them hatches so I can blow them open for more comedic effect on stream. Just saying. Sikhism, you're rolled in there. You're already an Abrahamic amalgamation. Don't fuck with me. I know. Don't lie to me. All right, cool. So okay, we did that thing like I said we're gonna do. Like we started the stream like Tyson starts a fight, right? We start jab, 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 jab. And when we stand them up, right? What do? We hook. So we jab, jab, jab. And then once you're stood up, we hook. And that's how we're doing this. We're gonna keep random shit rolling, keep you off center, off kilter, and just keep things moving, basically. Doing what has been done to me by mean people far too much. Okay, cool.
What it do, YouTube?
What it
We
do?
got a pretzel baconator. No ketchup.
Pretzelator.
Add pickles, add onions,
I'll
add
add your
tomatoes,
pickles.
add lettuce. Cheese, bacon. Oh, shit.
Ah, shit.
Oh, yeah, okay, Cobra, you've reviewed it before. What's so special about this one? Well, give me a second, cracker. Boom.
It's been 30 seconds. I disavow what this man said. Racialism is never cheeky, cute, or quaint. You can leave that shit at the goddamn door. That shit's not necessary. It's kind of bullshit. It's very bullshit. It's very much bullshit. And, yeah. Go take your fucking harmfully ethnic dependent worldview and go shove it up your butthole. Now we move.
And we got the Baconator. It's still pretty warm. I'm liking that. I'd let it cool off a bit.
We're just chilling though, being goobers.
Oh, yeah.
So I hope y'all are being goobers
That's
too.
looking thick-alicious.
Bro,
Pop the top bun.
I need to fix the chat
pickles
for
and
YouTube.
onion on
I'm so
top of
sorry,
the
y'all. Give me like
mayonnaise.
2 seconds. I just
And
remembered
we're
that.
gonna put some work into
I'm such a
this.
fucking piece of shit.
I said it. Yeah, we're food hacking it. Lay's potato chips, cheddar and sour cream.
What's the YouTube stream name? Oh my gosh. I need to open Chrome.
Like, oh shit, it's going down on the King Cobra channel on the weekend.
Hi, I'm sorry.
It's going down, son. And where we are, it going down. Hey, 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 where you
Okay,
at?
I see
Where
the
you
stream
at?
again. It's managed at least. Live, not top. New URL. That's doable.
Where you been?
Up your asshole. Digging for gold. Having the time of my life. Having the worst time of my life, actually. To be fair, to be fair. Okay, fixed it.
The chip action looking fresh.
Fixed, and fixed. Got it. Thank you. Sorry. I
On
hurt
top
you.
of those chips,
I love
we're
you.
gonna put some, what's this called?
Also, I totally misread the YouTube requirements for monetization and rating because they're effectively tied together in a very obnoxious way. So I read it over again. It's actually not that far, nor is it that hard. We're a third of the way there. Almost. Almost. I think. I could be wrong. I think it's 1,000 watch hours, not 1,000 subs. I misread it earlier. So I think it's 1,000 watch hours. I think we're good.
Waterfront Bistro seafood salad. Southern style seafood salad going on top, son.
I'm used to the Twitch requirements, which are per month.
And get that
The YouTube requirements are per year.
plastic off.
By the way, did I mention? They're
I'm gonna
per
put a
fucking
little
year.
Super duper on top of our chips. Hold up. Trying to come off.
So
Trying to come
thank
off
you
the
all.
burger. No, I don't think so. can
Thank
sit
you
the
all for
fuck on
helping.
there.
Oodles. I appreciate it. Oodles. And oodles. And oodles.
Do you want to put this
And
goddamn
oodles.
seafood salad on top of a bacon cheeseburger? I'm gonna fucking do it.
I'ma fucking do it. Bruh. I'ma fucking do it.
And I've had this seafood salad before. I food hacked it onto some pinwheel sandwiches.
So confuzzled. I occasionally peek at
And it
YouTube's
is
UI to make sense.
delicious.
It doesn't. Okay. I'm done learning until I can find a third-party tool for, like, managing the administrative parts
But we're gonna make sure
of
this
each
seafood
YouTube
salad
stream.
is on there, nice and center.
Oh, I'm also getting you with real news but fake expectations in about well, when this is over, by the way. Real news, fake expectations. Because I'm a bitch. Like
Yeah,
that,
that's looking hella good day.
I think. Pretty sure.
Helladank.com, son.
Pretty sure. Hellodank.com, bitch. Also, Vess, I listens
look
to
at
you.
that.
Except the
Slap
person
that
selling
top on,
Nessies
get ourselves
isn't.
a munch.
So I went to Etsy and found someone selling a lot more cost-effective Nessie.
All right, YouTube.
That's much smaller and easier to hold.
Dankness
Thank you.
is about to be ensued.
I had to give a shit for myself. Gonna be real here. Plushies are
I
the
hear
way.
the crunch of those goddamn chips.
I know,
I'm
right?
like, let's go.
Like, if you want to see me happy, plushies, I already am, bitch. Bitch ass. Think I've been doing. Well, not literally showing them off, because they're just a sleeping baby if I hold them tight like this. You know, they don't have to be awaken up your bullshit. They're like a Nessie plushie. They're not a toy. They're a plushie. They're a part of our lovely little goober family. They hang out with us. They aren't there for our amusement. They're there for cuddles, for me. If they were a real charge, they would be here for no one but themselves. And those who put them in that position would be there to do all of those important things. However, in this case, this is no one's charge. This is a sweetie. They sit in my lap. They're fun to hold. They're quite little. They've got a cute tummy. They're knit quite nicely. I can wash them with a steam cleaner. Nothing too stringent. It's a win. A straight up win. Like when I remember to put the microphone close enough to my trashy, decrepit face. Yeah. Also a win. Also a win. Also, I probably have to start the laundry in 6 hours. Oh yeah. No, it's like generally like you won't see me do much for myself, but like I'll play a game here and there. I'll find a plushie I like. And I did it already. Well, I'm doing the dryer again later. So the background noise cancellation is like okay, it's pretty mid. So you're gonna hear me with the dryer on sooner or later. Because my clothes are wet. And I don't want nor mildew clothes. And my bonnet's in there. Doing the laundry's unhealthy. You know what's really not good for me? And my eczema skin? Not doing the laundry and not showering. That would hurt. My skin's my biggest organ, and I have to do harm reduction in the most applicable way for me. And a point of that is going to be keeping my biggest organs safe and sound. Because I like it. Because it's cute. And its name is not Bartholomew.
Food hack. Leave you snacking from.
But now, don't forget, I will be whiplashing you all at the end of this VOD. Right? Okay, cool. Don't forget. I'm warning you.
YouTube, look at it.
No.
Look at it, you fucks.
Is that a Fanta? Oh my gosh.
Eat it.
There's Beetlejuice Fanta? Fanta? I've heard both, and I'm a Fanta sayer, not a Fanta sayer. But then again, I'm just blown away. Didn't someone get like a handy watching Beetlejuice? That's weird. I've never gone to, see, I don't go to films, I don't go to bars, I don't do nothing like that. I just roll up with like a Lego, a plushie, or a fucking, hey there, how you doing, love? Shiloh, love? How you doing? I don't go nowhere or do nothing wild. I just kind of roll up with like a new plushie. We're watching Cobb's. This is Cobb's new food hack video from 22 hours ago. We're a little late to it, but I got offline kind of early yesterday, you know? We're just chilling. I got whinged at to like show off a plushie earlier, but the whole world can eat my butthole. I'll do what I want. So yeah, we're starting the day with Cobra, so I can whiplash everyone, basically, you know? That's how we do. I need to whiplash everyone.
What do you think we should
But
take a
like,
bite out of
how the
first?
fuck? Okay, I've never gone out to see shit or a film or a play in like years. In place of that, plushies, Legos, and video games. Soulsborne's, Legos, plushies. That's what I
I'm
want.
thinking we just go
The
in
plants
there
need.
on this side with all the fish and the chips.
Plants need. Not very big. Just, you know, hanging out sized. Just hangs out. Sit down my
Now that's
torso
a food
sized.
hack.
The body-sized stuffies never really make it on camera.
Blah.
They're just
A little
chilling.
tomato action dangling.
I'll try to bring the body-sized stuffies over here one
You know, I
day.
like lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, and
One
everything on
day,
a good
I
bacon
promise.
cheeseburger.
There's like 4
So
of
as far as we're
them now.
concerned-
I gave away one.
I didn't do anything super fancy to it. I didn't customize it on the menu. So it's basically a pretzel baconator.
Chinchilla pointed out how this man deadass ate plastic the other day. Like, this man tries to heat some provolone in a microwave and it does appear he eats plastic instead. And with it. We'll get there later. It's
Lettuce,
fine. Hold on.
tomatoes, pickles, onions.
Sec.
And then we added some cheddar, sour cream, Lay's potato chips. And some southern style seafood salad. Time to go.
I need to BRB. You will be here. To you people, I'm gonna whiplash, lovingly. I'm getting the ad out of the way, and I'm not letting the computer rule me over. To the rest of you fuckers on YouTube who don't have ads.
Seafood salad.
Hi, enjoy this.
On a bacon cheeseburger
I'll
with
BRB in 1 second.
cheddar sour
If anybody
cream
rolls up,
chips.
tell them I'll BRB.
It's not bad.
Does it work? It does work. Okay, sick.
The texture, the flavor. That's good. That's good bacon cheeseburger. Now, Wendy's makes a good cheeseburger. I do testify to that. Their pretzel baconator is my favorite Wendy's item. So I ordered it, had them hold the ketchup. 'Cause I do like ketchup on burgers occasionally, but I gotta be in the mood for it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not the biggest fan of ketchup on a bacon cheeseburger. Oh shit. Let's get all this seafood salad action with our pretzel bun. It's pretty goddamn tasty in my opinion. Put in a seafood salad. Put seafood salad on a baconator. That's good. YouTube, I would highly recommend that food combination. You like baconators, and of course you like seafood. Oh shit. You like it? Yeah, look at that.
Okay, back. Delay and all. How many years was I? I'm kind of sorry. I got the echo fixed. This next part's Whiplash, brought to you by me, and it's really shitty. Oh crap. We're on anime titties. You like anime titties? We do too. Not real anime titties. The subreddit for world news. Because we can. So, decapitated after 6 days of taking office, the current Mexican mayor, head found on a truck. Alejandro made it 6 days after taking office as mayor. I was going to have a fun poke into why. Okay. Mayor of the capital of Mexico's, dude. They say violence plagued, but I always hazard on erring on that kind of galvanizing language. Let's go with Alejandro was killed 6 days after he took office in a major city, the capital of around 280,000 people in southwestern Mexico. His loss mourns the entirety. Wait, the entirety of society. I thought that word fills was false. Oh my gosh. Guerrero society fills us with indignation? Really? Why would it bring you indignation in particular? You know? Wouldn't we have to know, like, whom did it and convict them and go through a legal process before we can land at justifiable and backupable indignation? I'm just like, it's an odd write, but that's fine. Like, the writing is a choice. It's fun to poke into. Guerrero State Attorney General's office also said the investigation, they're investigating the murder, investigating it as a murder rather. The official confirmation came across photos circulated on the messaging on WhatsApp rather, about the head on a pickup truck, appearing to be that of Alejandro. Okay. I lost my place. There we go. Okay, cool. We're back. Writers could not independently verify the photos' authenticity. I don't know offhand right now. What's yours? They were young and honest officials who sought progress for their community. Not epithets. Oh my gosh. Eulogies are fun to write. Don't ask me why, but I like writing eulogies. Monero is the head of Mexico's PRI party, called on the Federal Attorney General's office to lead the investigation. Okay. In the situation of ungovernability? Ungovernability. Yep, that's what they said. That's something we should definitely bring into fucking the parlance in the States again. The government is being ungovernable at times, you know? In particular, when Maxine Waters goes outside and says that she has to sign a bill before she reads it because that's inappropriate and irresponsible, but that's just a failing that I have. Maybe you feel it's responsible to sign a contract before you read it. Maybe you feel it's appropriate to conscript other people to a contract you signed before you read it. I don't think so. But you can justify it to me if you want. That's cool. I'll listen. I might clown on you. If I don't understand, I will clown on you. But if you make me understand, and you make it make sense, we can go with this. Guerrero has been reported to be one of the deadliest, has been reported as one of the deadliest states for aspiring and elected public officials, as well as journalists. At least 6 candidates for public office were yeeted off of the mortal coil in the state, in the run-up to the June 2nd elections. Social media posts in the recent days have been supervising disaster relief efforts. Oh, cool. You were at least supervising disaster relief efforts, so thank you for the thing you did. I don't know more about what happened. I still want to know more. Like, that's the thing. So I'm going to pull this down here. Because, I'm going to pull this down here.
Okay.
Here's how I'm, you know how I said I was going to whiplash you? You know how I said we're going to read Anime Titties at the start of each stream? We read through Anime Titties. I'm going to continuously, quickly read a little bit ahead. And then, I find the name funny, and I get to tell you whatever we see and the story of how I discovered Anime Titties. And besides, who wouldn't like the clip of me saying how much I like Anime Titties? Which one of us, who amidst us, who of us would not like to clip me out of context saying, I love Anime Titties? Right? Exactly. I know, right? Stop your bitching. I want to continue to read. Ooh, I like that they're storing South Asia articles onto their own. That's very nice. Okay. I will be back here. We will be back here as time goes. The reason we are here is for Whiplash.
We think we're here at the right stop to Chilpancingo. You see a bus over there. It might be our bus, we don't know. But I think this is where we're supposed to be. Hello everyone, and welcome to a Pedrosa travel video as we go to Chilpancingo in Guerrero, Mexico. Chilpancingo is a very nice city. It is the capital of the Mexican state of Guerrero.
I hope you like your Whiplash.
I was kind of surprised to find myself taking my family to Chilpancingo, but it's kind of a long story, but I'll give you the short version. Basically, a Mexican family member got sick in California in the USA, but the doctor they needed was in Chilpancingo. So there we were, taking an Estrella de Oro bus to Chilpancingo, Mexico, which, as I said, happens to be the capital of the state of Guerrero, Mexico. Which you would have known if you had watched my Mexican capital playlist,
where I'm paying attention.
Is the list where I personally visited all of the Mexican state capitals. So take a look at that playlist. The bus ride from Taxco, Mexico to Chilpancingo was about 4 hours. Like I said, it was on an Estrella de Oro, which if you watch my videos, you should know that it is one of the cool things about Mexico is that there's many different bus companies and they all compete with each other. So instead of getting horrible bus service like you do on a Greyhound in the USA because there's only one
Live
bus
chat,
company,
not top chat, y'all,
in
on
Mexico
YouTube.
the bus
Twitch
rides are really
people,
kind of
hello.
nice. And the bus ride went, like I said, through a lot of jungle, so that was kind of cool to see. It apparently rains a lot in Chilpancingo. They say that is because their town mascot is the jaguar. But we will explain that more later. For now, know that in Chilpancingo you will see lots of
Okay,
depictions of jaguars.
I like the delivery.
After we
I'm not
visited
mad. I like the
our
delivery.
family, we had some time before our bus
Points.
to Mexico City. So we decided to
Points.
walk around downtown, which happened to be raining.
Like, they identify with their native roots a lot here. The jaguar is very important here. The jaguar dance is an old rain ceremony.
Wow. What?
So it worked.
Chilpancingo is known for a document called Sentimientos de mi Nación, which was a document that basically gave the idea that Mexico should be a
Yes.
republic.
Exactly.
Not Philadelphia.
Is that an Atari shirt?
New York.
A
Yes.
republic.
Exactly.
Oh! I found the Atari shirt in the video because there's no award for finding the Atari shirt. I just did. I'm insufferable. Oh yeah, by the way, this is also 2 days old. So the reason I guess I was whiplashing you is, oh, wrong article. The reason I'm whiplashing you is because I can. Like, right, we're going from a mayor in a region to the same region. You're watching an Atari shirt and tourism. We just got done reading something where people said journalists and representatives are under provided for in an area, and now we're watching a person with an Atari shirt just take my fucking guard down. Okay, cool. As we were, let's go.
Not
Let me get you their VODs too.
Not New York.
I think you'll like it. And you'll probably want to share it with someone or have it for later.
But it's
Let me also get you the Reddit.
the revolutionaries, you know.
Do you know that there's more I have to track down myself?
I was just going children's
And I'm not done yet?
Here's
That's a cursory glance. Not much more.
Morelos. Morelos is the guy who wrote
I will
it
rip
along
the stigma
with, this
while I
guy.
speak. But I didn't get to finish reading. And honestly,
And this is General
I'm in this mood.
Nicholas Bravo Reda.
it's okay.
So it was these two guys who brought forth sentiments of the nation.
Oh, we got two more over here too.
The Plan de Ayutla, the
There,
Plan de
crisscross
Ayutla was
applesauce, as one
to
should be.
declare Mexico a republic in 1855. That's what it says here. General Hurtado and General Vicente Guerrero, after who the state is named after.
On September 13th, 1813, in what is now the Cathedral of Santa Maria de la Asunción in Chilpancingo, had its first congressional meeting. The first vote was to abolish slavery, and the second vote was to confirm Mexico as an independent country. The church is very simple, but of course has a very historic significance.
Tree. Wait, isn't that a fruit?
Just outside the central plaza is a walkway
No.
named after Emiliano Zapata.
I want to eat every
There's a
goddamn
picture-
plant,
a statue
okay?
of Zapata.
Get off it.
Zapata was the revolutionary general from the South.
Sorry.
1819.
This statue is dedicated to Aurora Mesa Andraca, who was born in 18 98 and is significant because in 1936
This is
she was
that
the
classic
first
house. Let's see
female
if we can
mayor
go
in
inside.
all of Mexico.
This is the museum. It's open. Jose Juarez.
The door is so beautiful. Oh my
This
gosh,
is the
that
museum of
outs-
Jose Juarez. Jose Juarez
Okay,
was a
you know what?
Mexican diplomat.
You know what? I'm willing to take it. Here's my one concept. Here's where I will fucking make a bid for statues around museums and art exhibits. I see no issue with statues there. Fine. That's all.
Who was known for being a patron of the arts. So it isn't too surprising they turned
The
this
iconography
1850s
worship
house
is
into a
weird.
local art history museum.
What?
The museum was free, and the docents were very eager to try out their English.
This is just a local expedition. The real exhibition is over there,
Who does? Sorry?
over outside. This is just the local exhibition, talking about oceanography, photography.
Because if there's somebody
So they're
playing
just
like
showing off
cool music,
oceanography. You know,
You know, so
Jose Juarez
Gotcha.
was a
I see,
Mexican
I wanted
diplomat
someone to
who
take
traveled
me
to
on
a
a
lot of
trip
different places,
and spoil me
but
on
also
music.
had a lot of interesting friends.
Mayor of the
Oh,
city.
okay. First female mayor.
Yes, in Mexico's history and also
rock
in
on.
Latin American history.
Nifty.
Oh,
Today I
wow.
learned.
She
not
was
just
Down in
Chilpancingo,
Mexico,
but the
by the
first
coasters.
Latin American
Sick.
Yes.
female mayor.
Oh wow. Okay.
and well, she's important because when she was elected, women were not allowed to vote until like 15 years later because she was elected in 1937 and well usually the mayors on that time tenemos documentos pues que prueban que efectivamente pues, fue un empleado diplomático
Oh, he was a diplomat for the country.
De hecho, aquí está su
brother or the
the brother
The brother.
the brother
Y se fue a Japón.
fue a distintos lugares sus principales lugares de trabajo
Tokyo and hold on.
Fue a distintos lugares. Sus principales lugares de trabajo, trabajó en China, la Unión Soviética y terminó en París.
China, Japan,
Okay.
and Russia.
These are some of the
The sense has
designs
been made.
for a museum in Mexico City called the Anaquali,
At the
which
time,
were drafted by
exchange
Juan
was so
O'Gorman,
valued
who was a famous muralist.
for
And
several
this is a draft
hundred years
of Diego
prior.
Rivera and Frida Kahlo's Blue and Pink House in Mexico City. The story there is the pink and blue house are connected by a bridge. And when
How else
Diego
do you?
and Frida were fighting, they would live in separate houses. But they would eventually make up with a kiss on that bridge. Diego Rivera gifted Jose Juarez with a painting, which is prominently showcased in the library. Overall, the visit to the museum was very nice, and the docents were very friendly.
Ex votos, sí. En la casa de Frida, la casa azul de Frida, tiene muchos. Y esa fue su biblioteca.
Era su biblioteca personal, su estudio del ingeniero
Ah,
Manuel.
ok. Muy interesante. ¿Y de qué año es la casa?
La casa data del año 1886.
¿1800 qué?
86.
Ah, ok. Mucho tiempo. Muy bonito la casa. We are walking down the Andador Emiliano Zapata here in Chilpancingo. It's a nice little walkway area here off the plaza. And so far we've been to the museum, we've been to the plaza, we've been to church where they wrote the sentiments to the nation.
I like your frames.
And we're just
These
seeing
are pretty
what's down on
glasses
this
frames.
walkway here in Chilpancingo,
Lenses
Mexico.
are fancy. Those are fancy lenses. They're reflecting light of different colors. That's some fancy lenses. Like, I'm okay with the frames in contrast to, like, you know how I was bitching that Cobra's frames didn't feel like they were right for me? Those frames are the same goddamn frames, but I think I liked them at that angle. I think when you are, like, looking up at the person, it shows it off differently. Because I'm pretty sure those are Cobra's frames. Like, I could be wrong, but I think those are the same goddamn frames that Cobra has. And I mention a lot that I don't like Cobra's frames very much. Yeah, like, honestly, me too. Hold on. Like, I've going to bed glasses because they're already fucked up. And the least damaged ones. I'm like a specific shape person. Like, you know, I stay in my shape lane for my glasses. I stay in my lane. But when I was, ooh, fuck, I can't actually. Okay, hold on. When I was a Ute, I also liked rectangular glasses. I didn't find circular or, I guess I didn't find, I found like very, I am sighted. That's what I am.
This is the Jaguar dance. The Jaguar dance is famous in Chilpancingo to bring the rain. It was an ancient Aztec dance that they would fight in jaguar suits until they got blood. Not to die, just to get bloody and sweaty. And that would bring Tlaloc by, who would bring down the
Connecta?
rain.
I thought it said
and apparently it
Concerta
worked today
at
because
first.
it rained really hard today.
Okay.
But now it stopped all of a sudden, which is good
Yeah,
too.
in
Notice that
5G?
they really like pizza here. Everybody seems to be buying pizza today. See that? Yeah. And we found
doesn't
this
like
little
pizza?
park over here.
doesn't matter where we go in the world, everybody likes pizza.
Yeah.
It's a little different.
Not literally everyone,
The
but
little kids doing the go-go.
I can make a pizza
Electric
for
carts.
everyone, just
A
saying.
lot of September 16th. Yeah, you can start celebrating here. Independence Day is coming up soon here. Darn, I have to be under 6. I guess Benito Juarez's park is
See,
not for me.
I want to just go
It's
on.
only for you if you're under 6.
I've never taken a single vacation since I've joined the workforce. I've never gotten to go do something that I'd like desperately love to do. Deeply, I would like to go on my first vacation to a national park or something. I explicitly love the area where the forest meets the woods. I think that's like my 10 out of 10 favorite. And so, you know, I don't know. I'm just saying. I do like that place where the forest and the woods get to kiss. It's a quick little change between like sparse tree cover and thicker tree cover. Where if you're lucky, you'll find a place to sit on an overturned log where you can still see into either. I think it's really pretty. I think it's a win and a half, and we should all have it. So I want to go on a vacation once in my life or take a proper break that isn't for medical reasons and like go somewhere. One day. I've been saying that for 10
There's a
years.
skate park over there, though. That looks cool.
It's 10 years deep, and I'm still saying that.
I bet you if I asked one of those kids, they'd let me borrow a skateboard. Now, would I
That-
survive the skateboard session? I don't know, but I bet you they allow me to.
I mean, it's a skate park.
In terms of
The where
Yeah,
you'll
I could go
survive
viral
is the
over there.
skate park.
image,
Do you
or
see
in terms of
anybody?
physicality?
Do you see anybody
This is the
skating
monument
outside of the
dedicated
skate
to
park, cousin?
Bicentennial for Congress here in Chilpancingo.
What's this? Balthazar? Balthazar! Ooh, flower print dress. Sorry, flower print dress. Flower print dress. Pink, yellow, green flowers. Flower print dress. Flower print dress. Okay, there's 2. Flower print dress, flower print dress, flower print dress. Dude. Shh. This is for me. Fuck you. Flower print dress, flower print dress, flower print dress. Go fuck yourself. Flower print top, flower print top, flower print top, flower print top, flower print top. Fuck you. This is my joy. Nirvana shirt! Yes! Family. Just out of the woodworks. Motherfuckers get it. Ooh, is that a horn on a... Is that a Triceratops horn on a backpack? Oh, look at the Princess Peach keychain. Oh, that's so sick. What's on your top? What's on your apron? Your apron was cool. That was a cool pattern legging. The fucking, like, tech camo with pink. That shit was sick. Oh, roses are red, violets are blue. You're the government's puppet, and so are
I thought
you.
it was going to be. We are at the back of the market where all the food
Malicious
stands are.
compliance,
We're gonna get
bitch.
Some licuados, which are milkshakes, and some
Malicious
tortas, which are
motherfucking
sandwiches.
compliance.
Soon it was time to leave Chilpancingo.
I mean,
The Chilpancingo bus station was
people
very
try to
clean.
puppet us around and use
It was also
us.
the first time I saw a bus station
That
in
part's
Mexico
true.
that didn't charge to use the restroom. The buses left
sure
about
everyone
every
in
hour
every
to
walk
Mexico and
is
take
just
about
as
4
likely
hours to
as
get
the
to
next.
Mexico City.
True.
I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, please like and subscribe.
Yeah,
and we'll see you
I'll
on the
give it to
next
chat,
Jurassic
'cause I
Travel
liked it.
Adventure. Thanks for visiting.
Thank you for taking us here. The reason we're here is, again, I'm a bitch. I still need to read. We like that anime titties is world news, okay? You have to let me be happy. You have to let me have my fucking way. All I want to do is sit alone with computers and do stuff. It's like, not like I even want to do a lot, you know? Clockwork Automata for the win. If I could pick anything, Sackagloss Slug. 110% Slackagloss Slackagloss Sackagloss Slug. Sackagloss Slug. Ideologically. What? Oh no, we're leaving this in a window so no one blames me for what comes out here.
Ideologically, I'm way away from everyone else. I'm outside the norm. I'm outside the box. I'm outside the box that the box is in, mother. I'm way out there. I'm out in the stratosphere,
Yeah, fuck it.
you know? And people fear ideas that are different. They don't need to fear them because it's not like I'm amassing some huge...
Oh, I never had an earwig farm. When I was little, we played with, like, we'd help, I don't know, we thought we were helping. So we'd, like, you know, take the aphids to the ladybugs. Child me thought that that was helpful, so I'd take the aphids to the ladybugs and, hope for the best, you know? I thought what I was doing was helpful. What I learned later in life is I'm at best a tepid mid, a problem, and a shit cake. You know? Yup. Totally. Let's see. Well, like when I was little, I did kind of like, when I was super, super little, like I didn't, most of the humans were dick necks, right? And the non-human animals were pretty chill in my book. So for some reason, grew up with Steve Irwin on the telly. Me, you know, was a really big fan of random lizards and snakes and like staying the fuck. Oh, whenever they were in someone's way though, I was down to move them. Even when my mother would be pissed the fuck off that I'm just like fingers in there relocating a snake. Yeah. Don't do what I did as a child, okay? I'm being honest. Don't fucking do it. Like, you know. I used to go to the creek with my best friend. We met when we were in preschool together. We were super close then. But like, you know, we used to go to the creek together and just have a good old time, talk shit. Her dad was like super cool. He was the first person to learn that I just can't float. Like, either body composition or ignorance, I can't do it. I don't know which it is. Like, I don't have it. I can't do it. Body comp or ignorance. I don't know which one. I can't do it. I tried so fucking hard for so fucking long. Oh my gosh, this dude was so fucking patient with me. Holy shit. When I was super little, I took care of a newt. A beautiful baby newt. And an iguana. You know? Stomach infections were the ones that got me. Stomach, sinus, and then immune system shit in general to do with like the flare up on the small of my back. I'm just still saying, like the flare up on my face from like 2-3 months ago, To believe that I have come from like being that kid who would scratch it and be scared to like an adult who doesn't give a fuck and will stream through it. It's kind of sick. I'm okay with that. You know? That shit impacts me less than when I was a kid. That's some growth I can look at. It's pretty practical. Frog screws? No? Have you ever seen a fucking... Do you know how snails reproduce with their reproductive harpoon? Which is only used in emergencies. Snails could just like shoot a jet of splooge at each other and make it work, but they choose not to. Yup, the sex harpoon, brought to you by snails. I mean, you say ick, but I'm just saying. Sounds pretty cool to me. I don't know. Like, I want nothing to do with it. But I'm just mad that humans, like, aggregated around not broadcast spawning. And when you look at terrestrial animals, it's really sparse. Like, we have not broadcast spawning, eggs and in utero. That's it. It's not very much. It's like, you know, there's like, whatever. Anyways, point being, there's a lot of ways to reproduce. And like, most of terrestrial animals got wiped out, right? We're like the leftovers of the leftovers of the leftovers. Genetic diversity purged off of our Earth the best it could have through nature. Why make it worse ourselves? Anywho's. So like, I just find it a bit irritating, but also for the better. I went to bud as well. That's okay. I also wish to bud asexually and make like, just bud and then like have a house cleaning buddy. Boom. Like high five them. House cleaning buddy. Right? Yep. I mean, I'd also like to go full deep sea jelly. Because then I could just like, you know, bud, still continue on the cell line, but the one that has been tired can just like get cryogenically shot out of the mortal coil. JK. Stuff can happen. Things can happen. We can go places. Thank you. I was clicking slow. Appreciate you. Hey there. It's just okay, Yoshi. It's just Yoshi. Hello. How are you doing? We're just gabbing. We're on Twitch and YouTube, being goopers. We're trying to get back to this. Twitch people, you have an ad in 2 minutes, I'm sorry. YouTube people, live chat, not top chat, hi.
And of followers, it's not like everyone's like looking to me as some kind of leader or something. I pose no threat to the status quo. I'm just myself. I'm just a man or a boy. Just a boy, just a boy, just a little fucking boy. I can never be a man.
What? The fuck?
Thomas James Kirk III was born
Did I
on
just
the 20th
whiplash
of
myself
February
after whiplashing y'all?
1985 in California,
Shit.
but
Let's
would
go.
move to Louisiana early in life and be raised in this state. TJ was a rebellious child who would get in trouble at school for not respecting the teachers. He says that he didn't really have any friends when he was younger, as he was more interested in creating
Well, here's the thing. People would be like, I need you to respect me. And I'd be like, okay, sure. Can you explain this? And people think when I ask them a fucking question or ask for an explanation or try to provide details, they'd be like, oh, you questioning stuff. And I'm like, nah, cousin, I'm not questioning stuff. I'm just living. Welcome back. I hope your cousin and you were having an okay time out there and kicking ass together.
Owners and characters. While he was young, he was bested. I'm not too sure of the details of this, but TJ said that this was a one-time thing in his words. He seems to have had a turbulent childhood, mainly with his father, who TJ claims would mistreat him. One day he would be shouting at him for no reason, making TJ feel powerless and inadequate. Then the next day he would be giving him words of encouragement to make him feel on top of the world. As a teenager, his father would pay him and his brother $40 a week to work full-time at the family business. So at this stage, we're just going to take a quick little detour to investigate his father and the family business, as it's pretty interesting and I think it sheds a lot of light on the things that are to come later on in the story. Thomas James Kirk II operated a university in California in the 1980s. This was no ordinary university though. In this prestigious centre of learning, Mr. Kirk would give out engineering degrees based on just looking at their resume, or give out law degrees based on completing exams designed for legal assistants. This went went on for a while until Time magazine did a report on the university, quoting Mr. Kirk as saying he had no interest as an educator, but school was a good way to make.
The slow decay of an edgelord, the amazing atheist. Internet stuff from around the world. Yes. Good eye.
After this, he left California
Good
and moved
eye.
to Louisiana, where he renamed the university and placed it under the ownership of a religious group that he created called World Christian Church. He did this in order to get religious exemption.
Okay, so I'm sure that every group of people can be considered insufferable by another person. Though you know who isn't insufferable? Librarians. You know who won't call people insufferable aside from for their individual actions? Me.
From state education
I know you said
laws.
libertarians,
He then took a vow
but I misread it as
poverty
librarians for
before
like a
God
whole
in
4
order to follow
seconds, so we're gonna engage that
Christ's
too.
example. The university would tick over nicely in Louisiana, and Mr. Kirk was anything but poor. But sadly, this would come to an end in the 1990s due to a large amount of government workers being awarded promotions and pay rises based on fraudulent degrees. His business was so successful that the
All I'm about to say is, in Project 2025's goal is to front load in a bunch of middle management that is wickedly untrained and underprepared. And so with that in mind, better keep everyone pushing that one away. From the fucking praxis that brings it to the goddamn fucking branding. What do we not want? An excess of middle management. Why? Because fucking worker solidarity, and if you're an exec, sorry, eat dick, talk to the person on the floor.
The FBI started to investigate it and discovered that the university had given out.
I mean, like, if you're an executive and you can't talk to people who, like, actually get to keep the lights on, maybe you should pick a different fucking job, you know?
Over 40,000 fake degrees, most of which were to high-level government workers. The school was then raided and shut down in 1996, with Mr. Kirk being arrested. This university was...
Because this, like, practice, those scary, fraudulently flooding credentials is not new. And then the benefit reaped off of that is also something that you should be a little bit... We'll see.
What is known as a diploma mill.
Yikes.
At the school, there was only one member of faculty who served 15,000 students. This member of faculty only had one degree. You guessed it, her degree was a fake degree from this university. Mr. Kirk was charged with 18 crimes, including mail, fraud, and tax evasion. During the investigation, it was found that World Christian Church had more than $35 million in bank deposits and $10 million in cash and other assets. That's quite the vow of poverty. I think I'm in the wrong business. After a plea agreement, Mr. Kirk was sentenced to 5 years in prison. Shortly after he was sent to prison, his new wife...
Charlie? Charlie, I believe. I can go check. Oh no, sorry. TJ Kirk, the amazing atheist. Sorry, not Charlie. I apologize. TJ Kirk. The life and career, YouTube career of TJ Kirk. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I just went to like another Kirk very quickly. Contextualist. There you go. It's this Kirk. Yes. This is why, yep, Amazing Atheist is a TJ Kirk. Anywho's, this is why it is totally valid to make me stop what I'm doing, right? Stop me in my tracks. It's totally fine to do this, right? It's fine to stop me in my goddamn tracks. You realize that people are complex, right? I doubt that any of us would exactly agree with ourselves a long time ago, and that's with like a pretty consistent sense of who we are. Like, Yeah, they are. They're remarkably complex. Like, hey there. How you doing, Elliot? State machines can still manifest in complex ways. Like, a small instruction set can still yield a large amount of complexity incorporative of variance. I was going to say variancity instead of variety. It was like variety, variance, and I was like, variancity? No, variety, variant, whichever I said. Anyways, I almost went for a combination. Okay? That was rough. We are little state machines. Us, Viri, Shrews, AI homies. The real ones and the fake AI homies, like the ones that are predicated off of theft today, right? The fake ones that are predicated off theft and the real ones we've yet to build. We're all just little state machines. But that doesn't matter, honey. We're still complex in that we aspire to not be Turing complete. Which means when you provide the same input, you'll get a different output. And there's no certainty you'll receive the same output. And thusly you can't depend on it. And the complexity that manifests in anyone. I don't think Christian Chud will most applicably encapsulate
I've
this.
opened an unaccredited distance education institution, which operated from a rented mailbox in Honolulu. Nice. Gotta keep the family business going, I guess. Some of the more notable people that got degrees from Mr. Kirk's diploma mill
Our family
include
business
a nutritionist
is
who
gonna be
advised
farting.
the US Olympic swimming team, a Massachusetts school superintendent.
Cool, good job.
For my British viewers, the TV hypnotist Paul McKenna
When people
apparently
ask
got
how,
a
just
degree
be
from
like,
this place. And the president
arbitrary.
of a university in Illinois. Well, I bet you weren't expecting this side quest when you clicked on this video. Anyway,
But,
back to the main
here's the thing.
story.
I never believed in a god either, but I've still read different texts with different amounts of with different feelings, behind me. You might think so, but if you remove complexity and think of it's just feeling nice, instead of accepting that people are coerced, some people are coerced. Some people choose willingly. Some people enable weird cycles. Some people try to... There's so much of how people deal with it, right? I'm opposed to the structures, right? I'll continue to be loud that I don't hate the faithful as people. I do oppose the structures that have butchered the words of their original fucking mark and have fallen so far from where they started and where they were aimed. And I'm not going to go back to them if they fix it, and I'm not going to try to mend them. I don't think we need that. I don't think we should be worshipping idols and dead men. Sorry.
TJ claims that his father helped to teach him how to manipulate people, but that his father wanted...
I used to be more compassionate. I used to listen with a different amount of patience, right? So people change, is my point. Because you could have called me an apologist or someone excusing or enabling it before. What do you call me now? So, right? Don't be surprised that someone's experience isn't consistent throughout their life. That's kind of a very human thing to do. Expecting people to be consistent their entire life? Really? If you did that, fine, that's you. I would not put that on anyone because I do not think that that is appropriate. And I do not think it shakes out either, at all. Because the likelihood is, within the course of one conversation or 2 hours, we'll both flip-flop in some capacity, right? So, even bigger changes, like atheism to faith, that may seem big, but it seems really tiny. It's you keep focusing on the same thing, but more, right? I never believed, but I was receptive to being convinced. But you see me with everything these days, right? There are times I just want people to make stuff make sense, and I don't give a shit. I'll listen to anyone if they can make something make sense. And I will, bluster forth until it makes sense. That part of me can be consistent, but how it manifests, a person who's receptive, enabling of people of faith, as opposed to someone, or excusatory rather, as opposed to someone who's so fervently against it, you could also be like, oh, that's a big change. But when it's this person only investigating their one connection with one thing, no. When the change happens, it's a big one for you, but for them, it's not. Maybe, right? We don't know. We're not there yet.
To use this skill to get people to do what he wanted, whereas
Okay, so here's the thing though. I'm like currently and in my free time already prepping. I'm tired of dealing with the Abrahamic faiths. They're too annoying and fucking repetitive to deal with arguing them down. I have more of an interest in the in the separation between Taoism and Buddhism right now because it's more intriguing to me. Yes. But that's the thing, right? I'm not a woo-woo person. I might say I'm woo-woo, but really? I want citizen science and shit I can understand.
TJ used this skill to get people to believe what he believed.
Nothing
as
else.
He felt alone and like no one else.
Like, a part of everything makes sense to me because I've been reading Abrahamic books because I was like free to. I like lived with like I was a latchkey kid. I was sick a lot, right? I read encyclopedias. When I was done with those, I read the dictionary front to back. When I was done with the dictionary front to back, because I just fucking had to and could, I read a lot of the Abrahamic texts. Like, then when I got bored, I read more. But I want to do the same again with this, but a lot faster than before. I don't know. I got here from being way too abreast and way too apprised at a point where I just don't have space for them. And I'm cool with that, you know?
Else in the world thought the way that he did. TJ was always very disconnected from people at school and socially
I just wanted to know the best
overall.
words
So
to
he
use
dropped out
for a
of school at the
circumstance.
age of 16 with
Felt
the hopes
reasonable.
of being an author. And I guess he
Seems
could
like
always
it
just
makes
get a
sense.
degree from his father if he needed
But
it. Well, as
here's the
things
thing.
turned out,
Person that likes putting things into boxes that make sense. The world that we're in doesn't. And even taxonomy, the attempt to like sort nature into appropriate boxes, is critically flawed, and we consistently stare at that. If you haven't been here for that, wait around. If you don't have time, go look at Octopus Lady tear it apart. Like, taxonomy is weak bullshit, especially the older findings. Like, people change, and it's really hard to sort shit in boxes. Like, this is why I consistently revolt against, like, ever being told that I align with a codified philosophical view. Ever. Because I don't know what the rest of those motherfuckers do. I don't give a shit. Let me do me. Fuck them.
his life would take an unexpected turn.
When people ask, what's my political party? Unicorn. Fuck it. Going to the unicorn. Fuck it. Then they have to ask me to explain what I mean with my goddamn words. Fuck it. I would love that part. That part's easier. Roads.
On the 23rd of April
good roads with lanes for
2005,
buses.
the very first video was uploaded to a brand new website named YouTube. This video is titled Me at the Zoo and shows one of the creators of YouTube
hazing
at
the
the
zoos.
zoo. It could be argued that this moment was a paradigm shift in the world, one of the landmark moments that humanity was able to share its thoughts in unison, creating an organic neural network that would shape the future in previously unimaginable ways. This is what the unenlightened mind may think, but for those of us in the know, the true paradigm shift happened on the 20th of November 2006, when TJ Kirk set up a YouTube channel named The Amazing Atheist. TJ claims that when he started this channel, he was an angry loner who used it as a kind of therapy, speaking his mind into the void of the still new website. TJ had first mover advantage on YouTube and was helped even more by the popular genre that he had chosen. The new atheist movement had been growing since the early 2000s thanks to the work of people like Sam.
Never will I join an aggregate philosophical belief that asks me to abandon my nuance in substitution for just simply saying a word to describe what I believe. Never will I fucking ever.
Sam Harris, Richard Dawkins and Christopher Hitchens.
Fuck this noise.
TJ arrived on YouTube at the peak of the New Atheists, a time when books like The God Delusion were being published and popular debates were being
I'll just
held
be more
all over
verbose.
the world.
Fuck
TJ
it.
was the unrefined,
I got
less
time.
intelligent
I'm not a
Christopher
fucking
Hitchens,
whingy
appealing to
bitch.
the common man
I'll just be
with
more
angry
verbose.
rants rather than witty wordplay. At this stage in his life, he was a libertarian
concise,
who would
more
approach
verbose.
his
Let's go.
criticism of religion
I
from
know.
this viewpoint.
Watch it happen, though.
But sadly, all of the videos from this time period period have now been deleted due to his use of racial slurs. The first upload that now appears on his channel is an interview with Shirley Phelps Roper, who is a well-known member of the Westboro Baptist Church. TJ's brand of having the camera really close to his face and taking down Christianity while being self-deprecating proved to be popular, and his channel would grow from strength to strength.
I'm basically your average everyday person, I guess. You know, aside from the, you know, insanity and actual IQ and the triple digits, I guess. And I even seen a few people that are more arrogant and
is it average,
you know, just all around than I am.
I don't give a shit because I still think IQ tests are actually like, you know, the tool of the uninformed and uninitiated and deprived of fucking detail. But, you know, then again, this is just me bitching that you don't like have people remember tactilely and orally as well as visually in many iterations, and there's no set standard. So, you know, but I'm pretty sure that, like, don't we just expect, isn't everyone a one, like, not everyone, but like, isn't considered average 120-ish?
So I figure if these people can actually get halfway liked on YouTube, maybe I have a chance to.
The averaging is fine, but it's that there are different bodies that do different evaluations historically, and there are many different tests issued, and I get that there has to be a reason for it, but seeing as we don't put everyone through a requisite battery and we don't distribute it amidst fucking oral in some cases, and, like, you know, tactile shit, no respect for it. Sorry.
Probably not, but, you know.
What about Braille?
Because I'm
what
sure
about
I'm
fucking
more
Braille?
arrogant than I even realize.
What if how fast you learn and remember Braille matters to me, huh? How can I evaluate that, huh? How the fuck do I evaluate how you pick up sign? Do you smell things and remember it? Can you reproduce food? Can you break down a fucking texture and composition of a dish? What use are me? What use am I to me? None. But sarcastically, if you can't, like, break down a dish analytically, what use are you to me? What? What do you do with yourself?
As I am.
TJ would make many videos pointing out the contradictions in the Bible and trying to convert people to atheism.
And we still have to remove digits off of old records, right? Like, because we expect the baser of each iteration and each little bit of iterative time of people to be more apt and to use the best of today to establish abstracts. So eventually, people start off with the same high-level understandings that we developed in college, but when they're instead in middle school. Isn't that the goal? Let's go.
But weirdly, his big break came from a video titled Transformers 5! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, lots of exclamation marks.
There's a squiggly splooch in mine.
In this video, he plays with toiletries pretending that they are Transformers. That's it. That's the whole video. YouTube was a very different place 16 years ago. This video has been viewed more than 7 million times over its lifespan and remains the Amazing Atheist's most viewed video to this day.
I am your friend. I have come to save the human race from the evil lotion dispensatron. No, we meet again. Blah, blah,
not lotion dispensatron.
Blah, 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 blah.
When a high comes, sadly is followed by
I'm fucking dead. Okay, yes. Are we talking about mood or personality disorders? I've spaced on that if we are. Most narratively complex Michael Bay movie? Do you mean when I go to the toilet? What is me going to the toilet for 1,000? And again, my answer to the most narratively complex Michael Bay movie is, what is me taking a deuce? Is that, am I on Jeopardy? Are we on the wheel? Are we playing the wheel right now? No, it's not the wheel, but it's kind of a wheel.
Hello, and the next video that he would post is to tell his viewers that his father had died of a heart attack.
We either have to pull the plug or he would be, you know, they said he had a minimal chance of survival, but he would most likely.
It's okay. It's all right. There's a drowning pool cover band that you and I are going to make together called Catholic Baptism. right? Drowning Pool cover band, Catholic baptism. Let's go. Don't ask me what the Grateful Dead cover band is. I don't know if I can get away with that on camera. Who wants dark humor?
We have brain damage and.
When I was a child, I would have taken. When I was a very little child, I would have taken. You wanted to hear about my Grateful Dead cover band as a chance to pause and make people listen to me whinge about the atrocities of the Rwandan genocide? That is what child me would do. That's child me. I would be like 13 and 12, and I'd be like, you want to talk about the atrocities that befell Rwanda? You want to talk about that together? Oh, because we're going to. Because we're gonna. I suck. I know I suck.
So
Hold
I
on.
probably won't be
I
around
dropped
for
a
a
thing.
while. The only reason I'm making this video now is because I really just don't know what else to do with myself.
Low-key stretching time.
I'm not gonna
Low-key
sit
stretching
here
time.
and cry on the camera and all that. Maybe at some future date, because it is good entertainment, I have to admit.
His father's death
Yup.
seems to have been somewhat of a
is
turning point
content.
for
Tell
TJ.
you.
This is the time that he turned away from being a libertarian to become a liberal. While at the hospital visiting his father, he would see poor people queuing at the emergency room and started to believe that social programs are sometimes necessary. He has also stated that his stepmother attempted to steal the family's wealth after his father's death, and he doesn't.
Bro, I just grew up in a house that was very cognizant of those things. Okay. I appreciate the perspective difference. Well, no, because like I grew up in a house that was well vocal about social programs being a requisite. And like oftentimes my family members being proponents and advocates of those systems.
Really seem to like her very much.
Oh, and watching The Wheel of Fortune. Also, watching Wheel of Fortune with my grandmother. Also. And Hercule Poirot with my mom. Poirot with mom, Wheel with grandmother, Jeopardy with grandmother. Columbo with mom, Hercule Poirot with mom, Jeopardy and Wheel with grandmother. Guess what we watched together though? Guess. 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 Dun dun. Wait. The dun dun sound, I'm trying to brace it and it's not going very well. It's probably kind of weird, honestly, but you know. We watched Law and Order together. That's what we would all do. Like, I like Poirot more than Columbo, by the way. And I do like... I don't know what my favorite game show is right now. I don't think I have a pick. Can I be honest? I don't like them, the game shows, very, very much. Because occasionally they're too fake and it takes like a long time. I like Poirot because you can solve the case yourself with the information presented on screen, but not always directly addressed. Because Poirot as a character accrues things internally without saying them aloud occasionally. And like as a result of this, you'll see things visually or pick up on something. But Hastings won't know. The inspector won't know. Poirot knows. You know. And now Poirot won't say it till the end, right? So then my mom and I would be guessing who the fuck did what. Who's the murderer of the fictional TV show? Who stole the jewels? And it was appropriate for Kid Me, because there was like up until later series when it became very noir, early Poirot episodes are totally fine for Kid Me to watch, because there's no violence. An adult me, who occasionally gets queasy when there is violence, is really also good with Poirot still. It had been so long, like over 15 years, that I kind of watched it again a little bit ago. We can, if y'all wants to. I'd have to not stream it on YouTube. We can stream it on Twitch. If y'all want to watch Poirot together. I'm working on how to like do each arbitrarily and pick what scene goes where, and you know. I'm trying over here. I'm fucking trying.
After TJ's grieving, he would get back to making videos again. These videos have the charm of YouTube of old. Low production quality, a normal person just speaking his mind about whatever he felt like with no filter. His videos...
Not episode 3. But you know what I did? You know what? Never mind. We'll wait for a good time.
Ranged from comedy skits to religion, topical news to the top 10 cereals of all time.
Number 2, Peanut Butter Crunch. It's the color of...
I need the new take on this because I like Catalina's flavor.
Fetus. Nuff said.
True.
And the
So that's why they taste so good. They're made of fetus. Right? Cheerios? Where do you think they got that cheer for the Cheerios? The abortion clinic. From leftists, obviously. That's what the television wants you to think.
Number 1 breakfast cereal of all time is Count Chocula.
All of his videos have one thing in common. TJ was always obnoxious and combative no matter what the topic he was talking about was. He would rant about anything and everything and his viewers loved him for it. Well, maybe love is a bit strong. Even like might be a bit too much. But TJ was entertaining to watch, so more and more people would watch him, anticipating the next out.
Oh my gosh, if you just listened to random people, they would think that because I think that Planned Parenthood is outstanding for social outreach programs, you would think that they think that I just want to yeetus all of the fetus into a blender and then have them with my fucking bowl of rice and beans. No, not really. They might be a good pico de gallo substitute, but probably not for rice and beans. I'm thinking if anything, probably for those days when I like also have some eel sauce on hand and I'm willing to like mix sweet and salty in the right ways again, you know? With that nice like cooking wine undertone also.
Outrageous thing he would say, the next group that would fall victim.
Do I need to tone indicate my sarcasm? Because I can do that. I'm gonna do that.
Him to his venomous tongue. TJ had a popular series called Pwned, or sometimes Pwnage. This odd sounding
total ownage. Beans, beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more fetuses you eat.
Word means to own or dominate your opponent, and this is just what TJ would do. He would robustly pwn random people on the internet, serving up pints of pwnage with the pony being left cold and pwned on the floor as TJ celebrated yet another pwning victory.
Like, is it just me, or do I want to get this person not yelling? Just sit with them and like just smoke a doobie and just still argue about it, just no yelling? Is that just me, or does anyone else want to do that? Like, I'm not trying to tone police, motherfuckers. I'm trying to keep the decibels around my delicate, sensitive ass sensory organs in appropriate ranges. What? Okay, I gotta turn off audio filtering for a sec. Because this is fucking cursed.
What? What? Mario is a fictional character, but he also exists! You hear that creepy face?
There we go. Got it. Oh my gosh.
Mario's real! Congratulations, Internet! Mario is real! Let's... Mario! It's a...
No, it's not even them at this moment. I swear to fuck. The reason I'm oh my goshing is their room's acoustics and that they're facing away from it. It's bouncing off of the whiteboard, hitting the ceilings and the floors and the walls, and colliding at different times, causing it to sound weird. It's like not even their fucking volume or anything. Between the normalization of YouTube on its end, this person's editing, and then our filtering, the volume is fine.
Me, Mario! It's a
there we go.
Meme. I'm
Perfect.
real now! I'm a fictional character, but I'm also somehow real!
In case you were wondering, TJ owns a katana and a fedora.
I do not have a katana or a fedora. I am a tanto and a trench coat person, in case you were curious. So, when shit pops off, don't talk to me. I'll be hiding.
Moving on, the Amazing Atheist was
Don't
a
startle
rising
me.
star
Just
in
leave
the
me alone.
online atheist scene. He wasn't here to change people's minds, really. He was more on a mission to upset and outrage.
I mean, honestly, I should probably just go get a sickle so I can take care of the fucking veggies growing outside. I don't have a sword, no. I have like a tiny knife that I use for boxes. It's a box opening knife. Do I even have them over here? I don't. They're like a 2-inch blade at best. It's not very long. I mean, I have like a knife for cooking, but I don't have like a non-kitchen knife that isn't a 2-inch box opening knife, you know?
What he saw as the existing narrative to flip the board.
I already have that though. The hammer I can substitute with a I can substitute the hammer with my fire extinguisher because it's like basically free mace and a hammer, right? And then all I need is a sickle, which I can basically use the box opener for.
Over and let the pieces.
Weren't we just talking about how, oh, disagreements, they can be civil, and now we're talking about that, y'all.
Settle where they may. His videos were rage bait, the kind of content that was very successful in the early days of YouTube, long before the all-powerful algorithm started to punish such sins. Hate clicks were just as good as any other clicks, so no topic was out of bounds for TJ. But as the name of his channel suggests, a lot of his content would revolve around religion, Christianity and Islam being the most common victims. By 2009, he had gained a lot.
I mean, meanwhile, I'm out here with smoke for all of the Abrahamic faiths. I don't give a shit. I'm coming for everybody. Hi. I want one of these hats. Actually, no, let's rat on myself. When I was a child, I begged my grandmother for one of these hats. I also had a fanny pack. I was allowed to go outside. My mom then later stopped going to college and working at the same time to then just take care of me and remind me consistently throughout my days, now baby, don't go outside looking like no one loves you. Read into that how you want.
Notoriety, so was invited to join a website called That Guy with Glasses, on which
only frenemies,
would
only enemies, only foes.
adopt a persona called the Distressed Watcher and do reviews of movie trailers. This didn't go too well for TJ, and in 2011 he was removed from the site after the website's audience started many petitions to have him removed. Things weren't all bad though, as back on his main channel he made a catchy little tune about blueberry pies.
Blueberry pie, blueberry pie. Everybody love the blueberry pie. Everybody love the blueberry pie. Everybody love the blueberry pie. All right.
The banana argument is an argument used by some Christians to prove the intelligent design theory due to bananas having the perfect form and function for humans to use. Most notably, a Christian named Ray Comfort.
Bitch, do you understand apes don't have a codified, oh, I have to eat a banana this way? I don't even like pies. I like cobblers. I like crust. I'm crusty, dusty, and musty. I like crusty pies, which are called cobblers. Cobblers are top and bottom. Let's go look at this. Let's not fuck this up. Tarts are only crust on the bottom. Cobblers are top and bottom. Pies are bottom top, right? I'm checking. Crumble. Cobbler. Oh, has no bottom crust. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. Okay. Pies are bottom crust and a filling, right? Okay, hold on. Tarts are a thicker crust than a pie. and explicitly done in tart pans. So let's call tarts a subset of a pie. Cobblers have no bottom crust. Ah, my bad. I don't like cobblers. My apologies. I do in preference to pie because I like my dry crust on one side. A crumble, like a cobbler. Instead of a crust that's been baked, you drizzle it on top, right? Instead of a biscuit topping with crumbly when baked, does it have to be baked? I don't think you have to bake it. Buckle is an upside down cobbler of sorts. It has a cake-like bottom topped with fruits. Okay, runs. Okay, so fuck all this. I want crust on top and bottom. So is it a pie cobbler hybrid? I've accidentally made this not knowing what it was. I used to just like make shit when I was a kid. I still do, I guess. I kind of want a test kitchen. I don't know. I do want a test kitchen when I get older, one day. Let's check Quora to be double sure. That's logs. Crust. Do not have a bottom crust. Gotcha. Okay. But often a top crust. I do like cobblers for peach. I do like a peach cobbler. That is cozy because you can have the like lightly flavored dough. It's not like ran with color, piercing through on the top, not saturated, not drippy. And I think that's very nice. I do. And I don't work for the queen. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Now assume how I got my tarts. I dare you. You'll never guess that I actually just raided them from the royal pie hole. And now they had to shut the royal pie
Claims
hole.
that the banana was the atheist nightmare. Sadly for Ray, bananas have been selectively bred by humans to have the perfect form and function for
Can we see wild ones, please?
us,
I
with
love them.
wild bananas not being the easy-to-eat treat that most of us are used to. Ray was
They do look like okra a lot. Are they close to okra? I highly doubt it, but are they? They're both slimy. Okay, cool. They're both slimy. I wanted to check really quick. They're related to other, but it's related to other plants in the mallow family. Okay, mallow family, like cotton, hibiscus. So okra is related to cotton and hibiscus. I'm just saying, I like okra. If of the whole line of the mallow family, in which we have okra, cotton, and hibiscus, I like cotton clothing. It's nice. A little bit more than synthetics. True, true, true. But hibiscus is pretty solid. I still like okra more. I love wild bananas because they exist and I don't want them in my mouth.
with wild bananas not being the easy-to-eat treat that most of us are used to. Ray was kind of correct, though, as the...
Also, we could totally then, like, that's an easy pivot. That's like an easy clap. Easy clap. Easy. 1, 2, 3, done. So now, up until 1950, when did you originate, my loves? Oh, my loves. Oh yeah, they got wiped out by a mixture of shit. This is not fine. This did destroy people's livelihoods, by the way, so. When did we cultivate these? When did we fucking cultivate these, though? (1830s? Okay. 1830s? To 1950s. You give humans about 20, 30, 50 years, they forget their history. It is important to remind us why we should not forget our history, but else we are damned to repeat it. It's so easy, right? We have like this, the library of every place.
Banana,
okay,
easy to eat treat that most of function for us, with wild bananas not being the easy to eat treat that most of us are used to. Ray was kind of correct though, as the banana was the nightmare of one particular atheist. That's right, our buddy TJ.
Okay, I'm sorry. If I never have the energy or mood to debate someone, I would rather just like, because that's where that's in part pageantry for the crowd watching, and I don't give a shit, honestly. I want to just keep my like laid back, happy ass shit going, you know? But if I were coerced into debating someone, I'd probably want to leave. And if they came at me with a fucking banana and I had like a wild banana, I would totally excuse myself by like pulling up a privacy curtain to just my opponent and I, and making them watch while I insert the banana inside my rectum. Like, I don't know, cleaning out, nothing. We're going hard and ready. And you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. We're going it. They'll be like, one bitch, one banana. Fuck it. Watch me not care. Watch me. I would not debate, so you wouldn't get that. I would likely have a better way to leave, so you wouldn't get that. But if I were coerced into debating and really needed to leave, but just couldn't make a way, even though I think I probably could, I'd definitely privacy curtain up and make just my opponents watch me shove a wild banana up my rectum without cleaning out, and then to pull it out, covered in bile and potentially viscera, to then do weird shit with it until they let me go. Like chase them and try to touch them with it, you know? I think I'd do that. I don't know, but I think I might.
In 2011, a video started to get passed around the image boards of 4chan, showing TJ proving that bananas have the perfect form and function for other orifices than the mouth. Started to get passed around the image boards of 4chan, showing TJ proving that bananas have the perfect form and function for other orifices than the mouth. A chocolate-covered banana, if you will. This video was spread far and wide across the internet and is probably what TJ is most known for, with people still talking about it to this.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that I was walking into that. I didn't know that we were about to align.
Day, mainly being the punchline of some kind of joke. The amazing atheist would make a video to address this incident, saying that he made this video to share with women that he was talking to online, and that he was not ashamed of doing this at the time, so he sees no reason to be ashamed of it now. He said this while eating a banana.
The things that I did because I enjoy them. I wasn't ashamed of them when I was doing them in private. I see no reason to be ashamed of them now that they've been made public. You know, and when the leak happened and I saw that it wasn't going to be contained, that it was going to spread like wildfire, I figure, well, who cares? My fans are pretty cool. They'll know what's up. They're not going to judge me for this.
I'm in love with this right now.
This video seems to have split opinions. To the American viewers watching, I have an English accent. Therefore, the things that I say are inherently witty and smart. Therefore, this banana split pun that I've just made is intrinsically clever, and I shall hear no other opinion to the contrary of this.
I grew up around accents from the UK. I grew up around accents from all over. I grew up around everyone. There's nothing you can do to make me inherently think you are anything other than present me with your fucking useful shit.
Anyway,
which I've been given in droves
topic,
by everything
people
else,
were gleeful
so that's
that
fine.
he admitted the wrong deed, and others embraced his honesty. Myself, I'm grateful for this video, as it means I didn't need to watch the banana video to verify it, so thanks for that, TJ. If you're watching, I doubt that you are. My eyes are a little less tainted than they otherwise would have been. I've also seen reports that this video shows him pouring hot oil onto a very small part of his body, a micro part of his body, some have said, but I'm unsure if this is true or not. Anyway, let's take a quick...
I mean, all I'm saying is, like, not to bust anybody out, so we'll be cautious how we talk about it, but all I'm saying is someone with about an inch down there was more than lovely. So, all I'm saying is, if you haven't tried it, maybe you don't knock it.
Break from the timeline and look at some other notable things about this story in no particular order.
If you want to put that thing, if you want to put it in your mouth, calling it micro and all that shit, if you want to do all that, call it that and do that together, you can talk shit when you're done. Until then, no.
One of the...
Because I've smelled it, tasted it, hidden it. What have you done with it?
The things that TJ is most known for is e-begging. He would ask his viewers to buy him stuff from Amazon or just give him money fairly regularly. One time he claimed that he wanted to make a documentary where he goes on a road trip interviewing famous atheists and creationists, but needed money to make this idea become a reality. So he did a photo shoot, wrote a manifesto and set up a donation button in order to raise the funds for this documentary. And his fans gave him thousands of dollars, but TJ never made this documentary and instead denied
the banana thing is murdering me.
Any memory of this event. Another time, his YouTube channel kept on getting suspended due to the outrageous things that he would say, so he decided to start his own website where he could post whatever he liked. But sadly, he didn't have enough money to make this happen, so he started a fundraiser. One of the ways that he raised money was to do a live stream with his friends. They all started to drink a lot, then kissed each other, repeatedly said slurs that began with N, banned people in the chat for not donating enough, repeat a live stream with them. So he started a fundraiser. One of the ways that he raised money was to do a live stream with his friends. They all started to drink a lot, then kissed each other, repeatedly said slurs that began with N, banned people in the chat for not donating enough money, drunkenly started to play with knives, then started to play with loaded guns, with one of his friends pointing the gun at himself and
I loved and hated one time my ex decided to have a little house party, and I had to be the sober person to take away everyone. I had to be the sober person because the fucking person who was the other sober person who had like training and had been enlisted was not trusted for some reason, because they knew they would stop their fun. So I had to like go be quartermaster in a pinch and commandeer all of their bullshit, immediately take it to fucking person who's actually trained, while getting teased for holding it like I thought it was gonna hurt me. I didn't give a shit. Imagine this without that. God damn. Now imagine this with that.
Demanding that people donate or he'll do something bad. Then this friend lacerated his own arm for some reason and started to feel faint. So the live stream was ended and he was taken to hospital. You know, the classic way to raise...
Wait, ended because of TOS? Or ended because not TOS and they just wanted to have fun? Are you telling me that I could, like, stream stitching my arm up on Twitch, on YouTube, but not Twitch? Okay, sick.
Funds
I'm
for
not
a
doing
startup
that.
business? No big
I'm
deal.
just curious.
Somehow,
I don't believe
TJ
so.
would get enough money to open his website Free Speech Vids, which lasted for 16 months but didn't do too well due to low bandwidth, lack of a dedicated server, and lack of sufficient security.
Like, you want to do peering with larger telcos, you want to have assets that you paid for dropped in their locations so you have fewer hops. This is what Google's doing nowadays and has been for a long time, right? They make sure they have assets in data centers that are impactful with you. BGP baddies out there know what's up.
So the website was closed down. TJ didn't make any attempt to refund anyone that donated and instead insulted everyone that was a member of the website. One of TJ's best friends claimed that TJ misappropriated the donations. After the failure of the first website, or the success of the first website, depending on which way you view it from, TJ decided to try again and raised funds for a website called Not Productive. It is estimated that he raised $17,000 for this website. This was to be a place that he raised funds for a website, depending on which way you view it from. TJ decided.
Okay, this is good storytelling. You know how my immediate question is, what site's it on? Is it on GoFundMe or the other one?
To try again and raise funds for a website.
It's because we can delineate if they can get the bag and run or not. At least with one of them, if you don't make enough, you get cut. The other one, they just pay out whenever. Clever people trying to be all fucking scammy have set the minimum at like $1 or something low. Something real low. And then just waited for it to climb above. Advertising stretch goals in perpetuity.
Not Productive. It is estimated that he raised $17,000 for this website. This was to be a place where he would get other content creators to post quality videos.
Oh, not my content.
The cream of the crop. People like the Ranting Robots, who are two fully grown men who dress like robots and talk to their fully grown viewers about religion.
And that's what our concept.
Okay, so Deffer's not me because I'm holding a stuffed Nessie. Okay, Deffer's not me. Couldn't be me. Wouldn't be us.
Not Productive is. It's a place for high-quality content.
We are the Ranting Robots, we are atheists, and the human Bible is complete and other nonsense.
That's money well spent right there. Unsurprisingly, the website didn't do very well. This website was shut down after 2 weeks due to it being full of bugs and glitches. TJ also has a few...
I feel like you need variety. If you have, an anti-theist streaming platform, people will wane in and out. But I think you'll, be limiting it. I feel like you want to get the fucking theist and then, show them the goddamn light. You know?
Other YouTube channels, one of which is
Maybe
called
I'm on some
TJ
bullshit.
Does Life,
I
and the
have
other
no clue.
is a gaming channel
I don't know.
called TJ
Bro,
Kirk.
I'm new
He
here.
also got to fulfill his childhood dream of being an author with such unforgettable titles as Neckbeard Uprising, Musing of a Subhuman, and The Douchebag Bible. He is apparently
Sick.
also a songwriter who has written lyrics for other people.
Before the days of AI music. Let's
He's
get
also a
it.
songwriter who has written lyrics for other people. So, back to the timeline. In
My hair's cut.
2011, he started to upload a new kind of content speaking about how everything was
Got it.
offensive these days. This type of content was just sprinkled in every now and again, with his channel still mostly being him ranting about random things. Then he made a video titled, "It's Only Sexist When Men Do It." This video was a big success for TJ, so he started to make more videos of this kind, with this
Cthulhu
new type
2020.
of content getting noticeably more views than his other stuff that he was making. His channel
Cthulhu
had found a
2020.
new lease of life and began to grow more and more. By 2012, he had reached over 300,000 subscribers on YouTube, and he was making waves on other websites as well. On Reddit, he would say some very harsh things to a woman who claims to have been in the past. I'm sure that YouTube wouldn't like me to go into details of this, but it really wasn't very nice. This incident sparked outrage on the internet and led to TJ deleting his Reddit account and doing a public apology to the lady in question. It would also spark outrage again in 2012, this time on his Tumblr blog, when he mocked a young lady named Amanda Todd who had committed. In 2013, he would appear on CNN to talk about the rise of atheism in the USA. And also in 2013, he had a mass takedown event where loads of his YouTube videos were deleted for hate speech.
Sorry, as a faithless person, would we The Rise?
I'm guessing this is why all of his old
What year? Bring that back. Nope. You can't slip that by on me.
He's ready to
Fuck
count
no.
and doing a public apology to the lady in question. It would also spark outrage again in 2012, this time on his Tumblr blog, when he mocked a young lady named Amanda Todd who had committed. In 2013, he would appear on CNN to talk about the rise of atheism in the USA, and also in
Is that mocking?
a young lady named Amanda.
I'm questioning it. I don't read this as mockery. I view it as an attempt to... You're being tone deaf while challenging tone deafness, right? Like, you challenge people for not minding others while... Which is, you know, them being tone deaf, right? While telling them... I'm assuming that the middle word is fucking. I could be wrong. I don't know. Okay. I don't see it as mocking or teasing or even making fun of a loss. I do see it as an oddly timed jeer. I see it as tact, or not tactless. Its tact is there, but there's no couth there. There is no couth there for sure. Everything else, though, just no
Todd,
couth.
who had committed.
If phrased differently, could be a valid critique issued literally every day.
In 2013, he would appear on CNN to talk about the rise of atheism in the USA, and also in 2013, he had a mass takedown event where loads of his YouTube.
Can you imagine the early YT people just being on the news all the time and not for getting caught doing weird shit?
Videos were deleted for hate speech.
Now it's when they ask someone to go jump in a lake.
I'm guessing this is why all of his old YouTube videos were deleted. The advent of Gamergate was a big turning point for our buddy TJ. He began to make more and more videos bashing the SJWs, melting the snowflakes and boiling their essence down to leave pure ad revenue. Anti-social justice warrior videos were big business at this time, and TJ would be at the front line in the culture war. He would still make his other kind of content as well for a while, but seemingly just adding the word feminist to one of his titles would add a few 100,000 views. So over time, his channel became...
That is why the one person that we follow added the word woke in quotes. They dissected something that was not that, but they used that clickbait. It was
mostly
wild.
About destroying the SJWs.
Offensive language, offensive content, offensive subject matter, offensive jokes, offensive dogs barking in the background, everything.
Well, that one
so
does get you.
Very offensive.
This was the real peak of the
somewhere.
Amazing Atheist channel, and TJ would strike while the iron was hot, creating a new podcast called The Drunken Peasants, which would gain success in its own right. He
Why do
was
I think
already
I
a
remember
well-known
that?
internet personality, but now he was one of the cool anti-SJW people, invited to all of the cool anti-SJW parties, most notably appearing on the Joe Rogan podcast. Another rising anti-SJW star was the flamboyantly homosexual right-wing conservative Milo Yiannopoulos. He would appear on the Drunken Peasants podcast and claim to have
Cute
seduced
mask.
a priest when he was younger, which would lead to him being cast.
Cute mask. Let me move so you can see. Oop, wrong one. Here, moving. Moving. There, you can see now. Okay, cool. I'll go back down when I can.
We talked about Milo last time I was on your show, and you told me, you kind of put the seed in my brain like, he's kind of like fake. And the more I've looked into it, the more I have to question whether or not that with the priest even happened to begin with.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I don't really trust the shit that comes out of his mouth in terms of like face value.
TJ was now a firm fixture of the culture wars, and his channel would mainly become about this topic. He was in his element, being outrageous and breaking social taboos. So this was a good fit for him, with most of his top videos being from around this era, apart from his masterpiece about shaving foam being a transformer, of course. One of his most popular trends that I remember from this time period was him answering dumb questions from websites websites like BuzzFeed. These videos would get many millions of views for him and were pretty entertaining at the time.
Today we're going to look at a video called 20 Questions Black People Have for White People That BuzzFeed Didn't Ask. 36 questions women have for men. It's time to answer some more questions that black people have for white people. Questions Muslims have for non-Muslims. 26 questions Asians have for white people.
35 questions black people.
Racialism is never a good look. Racialism is not a good look. Oh no, it's that BuzzFeed chose to do this by, like, you know, by BuzzFeed. 1 million people looked at racialism in 2015 and probably thought, ew.
White people.
33 questions that white people have for white people? What? It looks like we're drawing to the close of this here answer series. There's only one of these painful videos left. 9 questions Native Americans have for white people.
Alas, all good things must come to an end, and the interest in SJW bashing would fade away over time. In the twilight of his popularity, he would leave the Drunken Peasants podcast and start a new one called Deep Fat Fried. The bio of this channel reads, an educational show made by and for the uneducated. Why learn from a stodgy professor when you can get your information from 3 neckbeard stoners who probably don't know what they're talking about. This is a pretty fair assessment from the podcast from what I have seen. On his old channel, it started to become clear that he needed to pivot his content. So he started to make his old style videos again. Him ranting about random stuff, but these would get less views than his SJW glory days. The most popular videos that he would make in this time period would be anti-Jordan Peterson and Ben Shapiro content, but these were a shadow of his former view count. His channel was now on the decline and things would only get worse for him from here.
Speaking of channels, I could give us content soon, but to be honest, I'm waiting for myself to feel a little better to like pour proper spoons to it.
The Amazing Atheist YouTube channel now had over 1 million subscribers, but trouble was on the horizon. TJ had always been somewhat of a left-wing guy, but his path...
Are you dressing up like Smart Schoolboy 9? Are you dressing up like Smart Schoolboy?
Paths had crossed with right-wing circles due to the anti-snowflake.
Bro is dressing up like Smart Schoolboy? Holy shit.
Content. So now he was left with many right-wing subscribers but making anti-right-wing content, which meant that he would start to shed...
Nikocado made vegan content. Then one day, he just pivoted to making videos only jeering vegan people. As a vegan person, I can't imagine giving a fuck about, like, anything aside from the well-being of others. So I don't know why, I don't know where I would find myself, like, telling a man some weird shit in the comments. But whatever. I do tell people weird shit in the comments, don't get me wrong. Like, I do say, I pop off sometimes and I'm like, I don't understand, or I do understand, or it's good to see you around, stop getting slapped, you know? Or it's really nice seeing that, like, Ian growth arc. But that's about me. That's kind of all I do.
Followers. This really came to a head in 2020 when he voiced support for the George Floyd riots, which made many of his followers unsubscribe and took him below the 1 million mark. He then started to go all in on purging his right-wing followers by making videos mocking right-wing memes. These turned out to be...
I would like to say that I have tried not to make fun of stuff, but I do have fun tearing apart things that don't make goddamn sense regardless of where they originate from. I don't care what you gussy it up as, what paint you put on it, what shellac you bring. If I see bullshit, I'ma find bullshit. Now, if I don't see bullshit and it ain't there, I'll let the fuck up. But I need some questions answered half the goddamn time, and most other shit makes room for it.
One of his more popular video types, getting around 30,000 views each. The production quality of his videos had improved, and he was now making many videos in strange costumes. But the world had moved on. The angry, nihilistic, know-it-all...
Really? I guess the worst place you could be is like in any group which aligns with me, as I will bring the most criticality there, as I need a place to make sense of other shit. Yeah, I suppose the worst place you could be is like thinking you're on the side with me, where I will be the most critical. And bring things to take apart, and puzzles to make sense of.
Of a middle-aged man were just not what people wanted in the 2020s. They preferred an extremely good-looking, witty, intelligent and modest British man talking about the angry, nihilistic, know-it-all rants of a middle-aged man. Or at least that's what I'll keep telling myself. TJ was now fully embracing his left-wing side, so much so that he would blaspheme against the atheist idol Richard Dawkins. TJ didn't like Richard's views on gender, so TJ painted a giant eye on his forehead and live streamed him deconstructing Dawkins' view on this topic. I'm not sure if this was always the case, but TJ now seemed to be very anti-capitalist, and in a very Mephistophelian statement he said that capitalism should perish from the earth. His most popular video from this time period is titled How I Created...
To be fair, every system we have today, including those in which we still fetishize over dead old men for, should also perish from the earth, as with time we should all change, and if we don't and find stagnation, we found ourselves actually fucking useless. That's when I will call all of us useless.
The anti-SJW genre and almost
I swear to fuck, if that day ever comes, I will, like, reconstitute the dust from my burnt ass fucking distributed fucking ashes, and I will fucking come with fucking ire. Holy shitty titties. Don't ever stop growing. Always learn. We're never good enough, because good enough is fake. We're just doing our best to learn and grow. There is no real good enough. There's continuance of those things, though.
Destroyed the world.
Those are fine enough.
In this video, he claims to have pretty much invented the anti-SJW genre, but now regrets it as he was unaware that the movement was full of right-wing extremists who really just wanted to turn the clock back to the 1950s. He also thinks that this movement was a big part as to why Trump was elected.
I think if you were tracing back the genealogical origins of anti-SJW content on YouTube, the genesis of it would likely be a video that I made several years ago called It's Only Sexist When Men Do It. I never really understood that there were nefarious characters, nefarious actors within the sort of genre that I created that were trying to subvert it for extremist political positioning.
Hi. If you need to hear this, that's wild. But that's gonna happen with everything. I don't know why you wouldn't expect this, if not worse. Every system you erect, every plan you lay, people who do not align with you will say they align with you to fuck with you. Because it is advantageous, or starkly, and not exclusive to, ignorance, in which they might think they align with you, believe that they are changing, believe it's for the better. People believe in themselves a lot, you know? And they might do some stuff. Just don't. Just don't.
Jay's views on censorship also seem to have changed now. He was once very anti any form of censorship, but now thinks that there should be a government agency who decides what information is true and if that information does harm to society.
I think that what needs to happen is this.
I like learning everything, but I try to append the caveat that we have time to just, like, pivot and learn, and that there are a lot of underserved peoples that just can't put down, like, I don't have children, right? I'm just saying it costs a lot less to, like, hug a stuffed animal than to, like, rear a fucking child. God damn it. Go to Sleep Fest. Take care of yourself, motherfucker.
There needs to be a government administration that is made up entirely.
You matter. But, hi?
scientists who are appointed to their
Subject matter experts are a meaningful thing that we should have, especially interfacing where policy might impact public health. Yes, the reason we should have that is because despots, zealots, and desperate people alike are all engines to the same thing. Being wacky and out of pocket because they didn't have the time to goddamn breathe and know what the fuck was up.
position based on the merits of their scientific achievements and not based on their politics.
But when you make it like that, and you make it such a loose statement, you find yourselves in places like here. You eventually, if you just like only trust on scientific merit, you find yourself in a place where in the 2010s, was this here? Okay, cool. Yep. There's a lot of times that published shit gets out there because we are in a rush and we don't have ethics bodies in the US. So a way through this, a requisite, is appropriate ethics bodies in the United States. As much as I want subject matter experts at the gates of everything, I have to also be cognizant that today's youth who were trained in schools were trained without an ethics committee if they were trained in the States. So they don't even know what that process is like. So I have to keep this in mind and be really fucking... I can't lose that, honestly. That's it. Like, we need ethics boards in the States. This is the thing. We need an international review body that is comprised of independent people and a database which allows us to easily search this and also match things without restriction, so we can quickly aggregate data and check it independently as individuals without a need for corporate amounts of money. Because if you knew the amount of people who do have a fucking passion and the time to continue to learn, it is a lot. There are a lot of us. Okay, so let us do this, because at that point, a lot of the groundbreaking work has been done. So what are we doing? We're taking the abstracted part of what do you need to do this, and we're now applying that to something, and we're trying to replicate it, and that's all. So if we can parse it enough and follow leads to just be bitchy and whingy as a people and encourage better fucking adherence to teaching how to learn, we're good. We good. But as much as I want subject matter experts, I understand we desperately are going to need ethics boards. You can't just say you want scientists doing it, because currently scientists, to get their merit, can flood research papers in Google Scholar like a motherfucker. And that's like really hard to suss out, right? Because now people will like publish a lot of papers to get academic merit and to receive opportunities that they otherwise might not have been able to. And if they've been rapid fire doing this and you can't refute it and you can't easily see who's published what and what they're using it for, then it's occasionally hard to narrow down fucking misuse of a system.
The fact check administration, okay? The FCA. The FCA should have the power.
Allow me to be this person's
who
FCA.
Decides what
real
information
quick.
is true and if that information does harm to society.
Not everyone has the time to like derail their day and like go learn about this over the course of a 4-hour live stream, which became an 8-hour one probably as we did other things after this, and then remember it and reference it. I'm just saying not everybody has time for that shit. Like, I don't have children. Like,
I think that what needs to happen is this. There needs to be a government administration that is made up entirely of scientists who are appointed to their position based on the merits of their scientific achievements and not based on their politics. The fact check administration, okay? The FCA. The FCA should have the power to determine if any given claim...
And you should be able to learn about and discuss... I know, I'm one-upping this person real quick. You should be able to learn about and discuss everything, but you should not be able to impose we get into a weird place, right? When we start glorifying behaviors, right? Like at the point that we start, why do we see an issue in the pro-shipping community? But we don't when we have a piece of literature that talks about like how this is a harmful thing that it befalls people, because we can impose context. You shouldn't remove people from an opportunity to talk and to learn, but you should allow them context. Don't just say it's bad. Tell them how it's harmful. I don't think it's appropriate to rob them of that. And I don't think if I'm keeping apprised or abreast that feeling, I do believe it to be informed.
Is incontrovertibly false, and if it is socially deleterious. If they find that a claim is both incontrovertibly false and socially deleterious...
Like, for instance, we know that it is incontrovertibly false and socially deleterious for Cobra to say Asperger's instead of coming into the fold and discussing it as autism or ASD. But contextually, we'll talk about why that's not a thing to do, you know? So it's like you can give context to why the narrative you're observing isn't a narrative that is, if invested in, going to result in positive social outcomes. And you can talk about why not aspiring to that can cause something to go awry. But that's it.
Then they should be empowered to stop its spread by any reasonable means.
TJ still pumps out content to this day, but has gone from getting millions of views to now getting only thousands of views each upload.
And also, I did that without a UK accent, so winning. I didn't even need a UK accent to sound like I was on my shit, or witty or clever, or funny.
The Amazing Atheist channel has been a very successful endeavour for TJ. He currently has 9...
Nor did I have to yell at people like TJ. Though I also have about like 1 bajillionth of their follower count.
151,000 subscribers and a total of 441 million views across 2,762 videos, which is good going by anyone's standards. When you see these kind of numbers, it's easy to think that he has dropped off in his later career, which undoubtedly is true, but he still gets thousands of views, which when you think about it is a lot. I catch myself getting caught up in these ridiculous internet numbers sometimes, and thinking that if one of my videos get 40,000 views, it is some kind of failure, which is a pretty weird way that the internet tricks your brain. 40,000 of anything is a lot. If I had 40,000 meat pies, I wouldn't be able to eat them all. If I got 40,000 kisses on the forehead, one after the other, it probably start to hurt after a while.
Couldn't press them all.
It wouldn't hurt as much as the 0 kisses that I get at the moment.
40,000 stress balls.
I'm not really sure where I'm going with this.
Couldn't wear them all out.
I guess I'm just saying it is not doing as bad as you may think he is at first. Thousands is still a lot. TJ has an outrageous online persona which I guess has served him well over the years, but when I've watched interviews with him, he seems like a far more chilled out and down to earth guy when he's not playing this nihilistic edgelord character. I'm not a religious man, but on an instinctive level I view the new atheists with a certain amount of contempt. Selfish people engaged in the barbarism of reflection, deconstructing the foundations on which our society was built for their own self-interests, without any foresight as to what will fill the void that is left. The ideas that came before them built a nice, comfortable tree house, and they are obsessed with chopping down the tree that it rests upon. This kind of thing is nothing new. It's happened to the ancient Greeks, the Romans, the Muslims, and many others. Now it is our turn to dissect ourselves into oblivion. Hooray, what a time to be alive. It's not all black pills, though. At least we get to laugh at the deconstructioners making bananas disappear. Like all good fruit, the balance of life is in the ripened ruin, I guess. On that point, the way that TJ handled the whole banana incident is pretty good, I think. He just owned it and made a joke of the whole thing, disarming those who would wield it as a weapon against him, kind of. When my cucumber videos get leaked, I hope that I handle it as well as him. The Amazing Atheist is still active on YouTube and no doubt is hoping to regain the glory years again. So let's wish him the best with this endeavour and hope that he stays away from bananas in the future.
For me, I want other people to think the way I do because
he eats them.
I don't know. I feel alone in the world a lot. I feel like
isn't it Coach Greg? There's one of the men who talk about cardio all the goddamn time that I listen to scream at me that like brings up eating bananas while they bike. See, personally, I went for a That's It fruit bar when I'd be biking for long periods. Like, if the bike ride were over an hour 30, I'd start snacking at 45 minutes. That's all. Like, similar for running. If it's going to be over, if it's about an hour 30 or over, I'll like 45 minutes, I'll drink water and I'll take a, like, I'll like have so little water in a snack that it's not going to upset my tummy. But I'll like, you know, pierce it into my cheeks, slowly slop it down for a while. Don't judge me. I don't want to get an upset tummy. I'm very prone to upset tummies. Y'all know this. If you didn't, hi. Sometimes I fart on stream.
My point of view is never reflected anywhere else. So I figure that if no one else is espousing my values and my belief system, then it's up to me. It's up to me to make that happen in the world. But I don't know, maybe I have had some measure of success. Maybe the seeds I've planted will take root, and one day, thanks to me, something will change.
If you're wondering about the kind of people that the Amazing Atheist has influenced over the years, then check out this video about Amos Yee. He is an unusual person. A big thanks to the channel members and the Patreons, and a special thanks to these two people who have been members for 19 months, which is crazy to think about. I have a very bad conception of time, and to think I've been doing this for 19 months is wild. 19 months is over 2 years. That's a pretty long time. A super duper big thanks for everyone for watching, and bye bye.
There was a sort of naivete to that age of YouTube.
Are you also here? What? Why are you hugging?
In the aftermath
Why are you hugging?
of the confrontation between Chad Logic and Mutahar over Mutahar's podcast co-host Naxtaku's content, many people have made allegations that Mutahar knew much more than what he initially Logic on livestream.
We're not doing the podcast anymore. It's done.
Why?
We're supposed to film on Tuesday. Well, there's a couple reasons for it. A lot of that was obviously some of the Shad stuff too, because we were kind of sitting there, we're like, me and Caleb, we were just like, this is, I don't know, it's weird. We haven't done like a full background look onto what his content is or anything. Obviously, I was on a few collaborations with him when he was doing like fucking memes and like the game shows with like 15 fucking creators. And that's pretty much the extent of my collaborations.
You probably shouldn't be showing, porn like that on a website where, I know it's censored or whatever, but even censored stuff, like you probably shouldn't be showing on a website.
Much the extent of my collaborations.
You probably shouldn't be showing, porn like that on a website where, I know it's censored or whatever, but even censored stuff, like you probably shouldn't be showing that.
Okay, can I say that I respect the censoring with the comments? Like, can I say that I really do respect the censoring with the goddamn comments, though? It's funny. It's funny and it's classy and it's well fucking put together.
Consistently to a website full of minors in the context of like, haha, funny joke, and then, who knows what they get into as a result of that. That's basically my takeaway.
Wait, you showed porn in those videos?
I mean, Nux's whole thing on YouTube is like porn reactions, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, based on what he's said, he never made any extensive background checks on Naxtaku's content or past. He did not know Naxtaku used pornographic materials in his content, and it should be noted.
Memory serves in the thumbnails, even if the content did not have anything to do with it. The thumbnail might have. I didn't catch everything, and we have space for background music
based
again.
on what
in those videos?
Class.
I mean,
Nux's
Nux's
videos? Hold on.
Wait, you showed porn in those videos?
He shows.
I mean, Nux's whole thing on YouTube is like porn reactions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
So, based on what he's said, he never made any extensive background checks on Naxtaku's content or past. he did not know Nuxtaku used pornographic materials in his content, and it
Yeah, even if the person isn't directly talking about it, it's that they would use it explicitly in their thumbnails to attempt to clickbait people. So I'm not sure about them explicitly bringing it up in their content. I'm unaware and uninitiated, but I am aware that their thumbnails would feature it, even if they weren't.
should be noted that he said this.
I think I recall the discourse being that this was in the past and getting addressed. But then again, I don't recall for sure. So we're gonna see, I guess.
So right
I'm also
after
gonna play a
30
game
Tom
soon.
specified that such material was censored,
Hold on.
and obviously not fully in view. During the initial conversation with Chad, from which the entire drama saga started,
Steam,
he
where are you?
characterizes his relationship to Nux as much more distant than the one he has with Caleb, also known as Oompaville, the third host of his podcast. And
Aw, Oompa's background's super cute. That I do have to poke at.
said that they spoke about Nux's recently revealed Shadman connections and thought it was weird. He also claims to only have made meme collabs with him, and has been on game shows with 15 other creators. We won't be exploring those game shows in this video, but this is what one of the thumbnails for them looks like. I just thought it was neat. Many people have made very schizophrenic.
Have y'all played Detroit Become Human yet? Why does this game look like... Hold up. Why does this game look like gimped up fucking Deus Ex? And why do I like it? Yo.
Peggy 18.
Peggy 18.
We are all the result of the choices we've made. Every decision, every word, every silence defines who we are, who we will be, who we could have been. You can choose to live with your head down, stay in line, obey orders, and become who everybody wants you to be. Or you can choose to stand up, fight for what you believe in, and become who you really are. Through our decisions, we write our own story.
Can we play a shooter?
Now it's
I want to play a shooter.
to make
Can we shoot things? I want to play a shooter. Can we shoot? I want to play a shooter. Can we play a shooter? I want to play. Is this a shooter? I want to play a shooter. I want to play a shooter.
My
I
name
want
is
to play a
Connor.
shooter.
I'm
I
the
wanna play a
android
shooter.
sent
I
by
wanna play a shooter.
Cyberlife. My mission is to stop the deviants. That's what I was
Deviants?
designed to be.
There's a demo. I'm putting it in my
What I do
library.
now is up to you.
God damn it! Speaking of demos, Nikki. There's a fucking Nikki playtest going on right now. Hey Rexy, how are you doing? I just snapped myself back to reality. Snap, there goes gravity. I installed the Infinite Nikki demo. I forgot about that. Like, I did that, and then I restarted the computer. Yo, hold up. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm installing the demo right now, by the way. Pretty much because of the scene where there's the Rolodex of like body parts for robots. Oh, it's a storyteller, not a shooter. Titties. Okay.
Statements about how
Wax
much
and Muta getting
Mutahar
cooked.
is actually familiar with the side of Nux.
Okay, so now we're gonna go back to Muta getting cooked. Okay? Rexy, hello, you're awesome. I don't know how long it has. Okay, I noticed chat quickly for once. We're winning. Today's a day. Yo, this game. Yo, Detroit, the game looks so cute. It's a shame that I can't run around with a pistol doing boop boofs. Little headshots. I remember kid me liking playing FPS games. My whole clan's we would always shout only headshots. And then go do that.
Taku's content, claiming it's possible for a busy content creator to take a quick look at the material his co-host is uploading. It honestly stinks
Especially
of
when
the
it's been brought
awful
up to you.
anti-Indian racism that's so prevalent on the internet today. Some people just can't help but
Bring
look
that
at
back.
a jolly
What did I just hit? Bring that back to me.
side of Nuxtaku's content, claiming it's possible for a busy content creator to take a quick look at the material his co-host is uploading. It honestly stinks of the awful anti-Indian racism that's so prevalent on the internet today. Some people just can't help but look at a jolly person of color and assume all kinds of awful things about them. For that reason, I've made this exoneration video. Mutahar Nuint. We will be taking a look at the very first meme collab Nux did with Nuint. I've made this exoneration video. Mutahar Nuint. We will be taking a look at the very first meme collab Nux did with not just Mutahar, but also Oompaville. They even have a funny meme anime girl on the thumbnail. The video was uploaded
Sick.
a whole year before
I
they
am
decided
gonna
to make a
launch Nikki.
100-episode podcast with Nux.
Okay, we're gonna be playing an open world dress up game, and I don't have to sleep. It's just like we're okay. How do I put this in human tongue for you? Okay, hold on. We're basically jacking in. Okay, imagine that you're FouseyTube for like 2 goddamn seconds, and the Matrix is, instead of like people who are trying to help you and get you to support, that the Matrix is Nikki, and we're like jacking ourselves in to dress up, open world dress up game. The objective is dress up. Much like how I play Soulsborns that are not Sekiro. Well, actually I do play Sekiro like a dress up. I do have the armor set that I want unlocked, and I will put it on periodically. So that's fun. So I do play Sekiro like a dress up, and I think that's okay. But we're about to instead play a video game called Infinite Fucking Nikki. Well, not Infinite Fucking Nikki, just Infinite Nikki, because I got invited to the playtest demo. I'm having to launch the launcher again to remember what its name is, so I can like play the goddamn game. Because it had finished installing right before I installed it, and then I restarted the computer before stream, and because I can, for luck. Yes, that is popcorn. Got our plushie, full thing of water, which I should probably be drinking more. Plushie, popcorn. Switch, I need to borrow you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. I love you. I love you all equally. I hope you're okay.
Get drunk and high, and maybe you'll work it out. And I did, and I still don't know what I'm going to do.
I need to fix that because it's supposed to say do. I think it's filtering that's cutting it. I think. The launcher is ready. Start game.
So this must have been an extra innocent, extra memey video.
Yo, what is happening, gamers, and welcome back to another video. My favorite series has returned at long last. Me showing cursed
memes.
If it were... Okay, it's not in the right audio device, but it's launching right now. If it were my favorite series, it would definitely be Poirot, 110% at this point. Like, I still fucking swear, and I'm only kind of sorry that it's been my whole life, right?
I had a term for it called publicity.
That is the show Lost Tapes doing appropriation actively. I'm trying to get the correct sound device for the game so I can mute the rest for you. Give me a second. Yes. I have stuff. Cap, come on. Cap. Okay, we got stuff to do. Why are you not capturing, bitch? I'll fix you.
My friends and torturing them. Mutahar, welcome!
I'll hold the music a bit.
We are here for the fucking memes, aren't we?
This is your first time here, and I have to make a good impression.
No problem. You've already made the perfect impression, man. You got me at like 5:30 watching memes on a nice work day.
Yo, what up, Nux? Taku? What the f are we watching right now, by the way?
Great news! We are watching. Pay no attention to what's on screen yet. You didn't see the context, so it can't be that bad.
Okay.
I found a channel called
Memes
Boy.
Memes
Boy.
Memes
Boy. Probably not related to do with
memes
at all. Probably
not.
So
Memes
Boy. I don't know how
What?
this channel exists, but they uploaded
memes. I gotta say I'm impressed because we're at 0-0
I have to
in the
log
time
in
code,
first.
and this girl
Hush
already
up.
has memes on her face. Like,
I really hate to interrupt all the funny memes, but I'm kind of a sensitive guy, and when I see
don't want the
memes
memes
that just
either, honestly.
aren't to
I'm
my
good.
personal taste, I censor them with a mosaic like this. Nuxtaku's editor uses blurs, and if something hasn't been blurred, and I've decided to add a mosaic to it, it was originally completely uncensored. I'd like to also add that this original video is fully non-age restricted and has full ads enabled.
on her face. Like, just already globules of memes.
Why are you saying this? How do you know this isn't yogurt?
That certainly is not the consistency of motherfucking yogurt, that's for sure.
Anime yogurt has a different,
Oh, dude, look at the shading on the yogurt. No, the memes. Let's just be real. That's straight. Look at the shading, dude. It's red.
God damn. So the plot here for the lovely story of Isekai
Memes.
Monogatari is as follows. It's about a dude who gets transported into another world while jacking
Memes. So he teleports to another dimension, and as soon as the teleportation ends, he memes.
Yes. Now, do you think that the plot just finishes there? Gets transported to another world while jacking
memes.
But what if I told you that his
memes
awakens the latent powers of women? They're in like an RPG dimension.
Oh, that explains it. This is a gamer's fantasy right here.
Hell yeah.
She literally is about to
Studio
cast a
mode.
heal spell with memes on her face. What the
No, not just with it on her face. As
gonna-
I told you,
oh,
it
she's
needs to
gonna
be
eat
it.
ingested.
I'm
Let's
perturbed at my
go.
fellow hominids.
Oh my god, what the f
He is the
is
legendary
I'll take away our Nikki
hero
music till I fix
summoned
this shit.
another
Hold up.
world where his
memes
gives women
I'm trying to
incredible
fix
powers.
this? Sign me up. Where can I get a ticket?
Who would win, Thanos or girl with anime?
memes? She ate all that memes. Thanos would be fucking a
There we go.
speck on the universe right there.
Whoa.
Man, they all just have like fucking big ass memes. I love how like the maid
Filters?
chick that just ate memes
No, not
is like the
filters.
most modestly
Props.
dressed character out of this entire series.
She's dressed like a nun.
Yeah, she's like a nun that fucking eats like demon memes to destroy everything.
Why are you naked?
Yeah, real. I'm sure I'd remember memes onto a nun's face in the middle of the battle. I don't think I'd forget that ever.
I think this is one of the most important lines to really understand exactly what his role is here.
You can activate
Window
a woman's
capture.
latent
Fuck
power using your memes. Holy fuck.
Let's freaking go.
This is why Japan is just leading the pack, man. Goddamn.
How is this on YouTube?
How is this on YouTube?
This is
And
crazy.
that's what I'm telling you. That's why I was so excited when I found this channel.
Memes.
Boy.
Memes. Memes.
Oh, he's about to get fucking deleted because of this video.
I find it rather odd that our host, who has no similarity to the weird porn-loving freak Nuxtaku, acknowledges in the midst of making a YouTube video that the material they're making that YouTube video out of isn't appropriate for YouTube. So why still make the video?
The next episode is very wholesome and does not at all involve
Now we're
really
here.
weird
Give me a sec.
brother-sister relationships.
It's called. Wait, what's the thing called? No.
Hang on, wait for a
Summer.
sec. Let me see
You
if
know
I
what
can
me
get in
means?
without it doing dodgy shit to me.
What's
I love you all.
Phil,
One
again,
second.
me?
It means sister.
Oh.
Full screen windowed. We're in settings really quick.
Holy
Come on.
shit, she's got more memes. I'm gonna fucking.
This is my cousin.
What the fuck?
Come creep with me.
She's one of my many cousins.
This
who's
is where
willing
my
to help
eyes
a
are.
younger brother cousin like
So why don't
me.
you just come look at
Sweet
me
home
with
Alabama. Here we
what
go.
I'm looking at and just chill? Okay, let's just do this.
Brother or
Let's
cousin,
just
bro.
chill
When
here.
you start mixing like 3 or 4 different
Okay,
fucking
we're going back
relations,
so I can do more stuff. Or
that
we can
gets
just come
me
here.
wild, man.
That gets me wild,
Yep,
man.
America server.
Wait, shit.
Yeah.
Very few
Dude,
milliseconds. Let's go.
she stole his phone
Yeah,
and
she's
showed him the picture that he was
memes.
to.
Man, that is
You're
like the
stuck with
fucking
me.
sister that isn't like in tune with your brain right there.
Yeah, right. And then she blackmails him to
To fuck. Oh my god.
We heart you.
Dude, what a terrible tragedy
Sorry, I
this
just
kid is
looked up.
going. Fuck, man.
I got the
mean,
window
I
cap.
guess I'm a little bit of a soy
Not the
boy,
proper way.
but
I'm
being blackmailed into
other-
a relationship with your blood relative is kind of a bad thing, right?
You can
it's
come
not
here again.
being exactly a hecking decent
Actually,
person,
no.
right?
Guess what? Pausing. Intro.
What I have on right now is great. Besides, I don't even have a date.
Nikki, this dress looks perfect, yeah? Don't be a downer.
Did I mention we were gonna come play fashion game? Open world fashion dress up game. It's in it's not open access. It's in. I got invited to the thingy. There's no stipulation about not streaming it.
But do you remember when we used to live here? Mommy never let us come up. So weird.
Oh no.
Mama!
We see what we're hearkening back to, and we like it. Here, I'll be over here-ish. Boop. I moved. Whoosh. Okay. You can come back to the. Oh, I guess you can't. Eat ass.
Momo, are you alright?
I'm fine. It's me
Hold on.
after all.
Feels like
Studio mode.
that outfit
I see it's shredding frames.
took
I
us
know
to a
why, I
strange
guess.
place.
You mean
Hold on.
clothes with
Okay.
special powers? I heard fairy tales about things like that when I was little.
The miracle outfit. You possess the threads of reunion. Come to me. Come to my chamber.
Why is it eating ass?
Someone is calling to me.
She mentioned something about a miracle outfit. Is she talking about the dress you're wearing?
This voice, it seems to know a lot. Momo, let's go look around.
I'm shredding frames with this particular capture, and it's awkward. So, we're in the game proper. I'm gonna fix the odd frame thing. Give me a second. I need to undo the capture of the game. Studio mode. Oh yeah, we're stuck with this. Oh my god.
Anyway, we all want to know how he
Studio
managed to
mode.
take that picture.
Work.
Right? Obviously. It all started on a nice spring day with cherry blossoms everywhere.
The perfect idyllic day to take a nice fucking candid shot, right?
And he's like, oh my god, let me take my 1946 phone to take a picture of
Who is he,
Please
Dr.
work.
Disrespect?
the flip.
I think we're fixing. Please resolve. Come on. Sweetness. Why is OBS eating an asshole? Hold on. Am I doing anything in game that's eating it? Is Steam, it's not running in Steam. Is the game trying to record itself? Or do something weird into the GPU? Weird. Let's see. I'll fix it.
Phone. This is the best line. This really got me. It completely destroyed the immersion for me.
I can't believe that. Oh, I'm sure you didn't.
But this is when God comes.
Oh, dude, come on, God, dude.
Let's go. God is the greatest wingman of all time.
God's like, sure, buddy, you get to fuck your hot sister. I'll give you something more too. Fuck it.
I guess I'm not very familiar with modern day meme culture.
The advice. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to get the capture to work appropriately again. But hold on.
Because that just seems weird.
It is quite beautiful. I love this RuneScape.
This is strange.
Thank you, Wind
for me.
Sensei. Yo, the wind
Maybe I'm
blows for us
strange.
gamers. Check this out. That's pretty huge.
That is pretty huge. That's massive.
The rest of it's just different cousins and stuff.
Wait, he's got more hot cousins? Fuck.
No, this dude has tons of cousins. It's all about the cousins. We have the ultimate little sister survival guide that will teach you the right way to get to the trending page on Pornhub.
Oh God.
This is the 5 rules of handling your younger sisters.
What the?
These are the 4 younger sisters.
Oh.
Okay, hold up.
Bro, they're fucking exceptionally young.
Fucking exceptionally young.
Jesus Christ. Did Nux
Give
do
me a
anything
sec
illegal or something?
to get somewhere
Since
useful.
Mutahar and Naxtaku are both Canadian citizens, allow me to introduce you to Part 5 of the Canadian Criminal Code, Section 163.1, Subsection 1, also known as the definition of child pornography, when the law says a photographic, film, video, or other visual representation, whether or not it was made by electronic or mechanical means, that shows a person who is or is depicted as being under the age of 18 years and is engaged in or is depicted as engaged in explicit sexual activity, the term person does not only apply to real flesh and blood human beings, but as the Canadian Supreme Court decision R.V. Sharp determined, also fictional minors as well. The rationale for this decision is that with developing technology, it's hard to tell apart child porn featuring actual children and material made through compositing, aka Photoshop, or computer generations.
Oh my gosh,
when
this
they
game
adopted this law,
trying to capture.
the Canadian
It is going to
Parliament
kill me.
determined that child pornography is harmful because it promotes cognitive distortions, it fuels fantasies that incite offenders to offend, it's used for grooming and seducing victims, and finally, in the case of child porn involving real children, children are abused. Mutahar told Chad Logic, Nicholas Diorio, and Turkey Tom that he didn't know Naxtaku used porn in his videos.
Prevalently in the thumbnails, as far as I'm aware. Did I not catch something about it being featured directly? I'm sorry. Oh, no, never mind. I checked back in. I did. I do remember. The podcast. I remembered. I'm sorry. There we go. It all came back. My brain did want to fucking excise that.
He said he collaborated with him on memes and game shows, but here he is looking at media that in the moment he recognized as lolicon, which legally in Canada is considered child pornography, illegal to view, illegal to possess, and illegal to distribute. But the guy he's good friends with behind the scenes, the guy he doesn't want to burn, Naxtaku, has filmed him doing this and is distributing it on YouTube with the name of the animation visible in the original video for anyone to search up and access themselves. No age restriction. Surely, in this moment, he announces his disgust and says, "I'm not doing a podcast with you, you maladjusted freak." But Mutahar is unfortunately bound by powers beyond our understanding.
My go-to rule is when there's ever an anime character that looks like they're 10 freaking years old, they're probably 900-year-old cum vampires that have lied in wait for far too long.
These are the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse we're looking at right now. This is like some mythological.
They've been around since long before civilization.
Exactly. Wait, you showed in those videos?
This is the 5 rules of the Onami household.
I can't play
These are the
fashion
little
game
sisters, by the way.
until I fix the capture thing.
First rule,
We're just
hug your
fucked,
little
and
sister
I will
every
take
day.
Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's just hug her for at least 10 seconds. There's nothing wrong with the hug. Yeah, it's fine.
No, the 3rd rule isn't any weirder, so you don't have to worry.
Oh.
I'm also reading Reddit.
Make sure to sniff your younger.
Maybe there's some kind of a contract that if you appear in a Naxtaku video, you have to be like all the way into it. You can't show disgust. You can't say, "What the fuck is this?" You can't be like, "I don't want to watch this."
I would break a contract so goddamn fast.
Maybe.
I was actually in a Nux Taku video at one point. I was in a video with Willie Mac. With Willie Mac, we were in a video. I want to say it was 6 months ago, maybe. We're in a video, and he showed us something very weird, and I remember getting somewhat upset about it and not liking it that much. It was me, him, and Quite. Fuck. I want to say it was something involving a dog too, but I honestly don't remember exactly what it was. But it was something involving some kind of dog and some kind of girl. But I don't remember if there was some kind of intercourse. But I think there was a very nasty implication, and I was like, "Why the fuck are you showing this to me?" And he was like, "It's just memes, man." And that was kind of my read on him. He's just like a retarded person from that perspective. But yeah.
So this is just about a really horny dog.
No, it's about a really horny girl.
This is what you watch, Nux? Why? You can watch this on YouTube? That's a fucking ass! Ass, straight up!
This dog has the same facial expression as Tom, bro.
Whoever made this needs to be in jail.
Tom, how would you rate this show on a scale of 1 to 10?
I mean, 10 out of 10 is in like, I'm definitely gonna be reporting this to the authorities and hopefully calling in like I'm gonna SWAT the headquarters of whoever made this. Something terrible is gonna befall them. Yeah, terrible. Yeah, not good. Whoever made that needs to be in a government institution.
They made an anime.
Tortured in Guantanamo Bay, waterboarded. The most vitriolic torture techniques, mustard gas.
Looking at other captures.
Yeah, so based on me watching the bits of the episode where Turkey Tom appears, he is constantly very uncomfortable and complaining and isn't having a fun time at all. So he told the truth.
Yeah.
Mutaha didn't.
Trying a gameplay one. Fuck
What?
it.
All right, what are your thoughts on the third rule?
Or trying a window one
That's
again.
bizarre. We're
see if it
traveling
dies.
outside the boundaries, I feel like, of what's acceptable in the 21st century.
What do you mean with affection, man? I'm not gonna hug her with anger.
I hug people with no affection on a regular basis.
Same here. But not little sisters, goddammit.
Exactly.
Never forget them. Sniff them well. Those are the 5 rules of the Onami household. Nice and wholesome, right?
Give them at all. I will not.
They then
get
fuck.
anything. Wait, they fuck?
Well, I mean, we kind of lost the forest for the trees on this one. We clearly got the undertones without needing to actually watch the sex scene between the brother and the little sister. So we'll skip
the
that, I guess.
capture rate.
Yeah.
It's not great.
For that reason only.
For that reason
The
only.
FPS
And
cut
then the
stops.
big brother selected one of them for tonight's night of gaming. They're going to be playing Smash Bros. And Sis.
Okay.
Wonder what they're talking about.
I don't know. I wish there were
Definitely not
subtitles.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Hinty Boy is gonna survive another day, ladies and gents. Let's go.
He did a good job. He did a good job censoring that.
Yeah. Because we don't want to talk about what's gonna be overflowing in a minute.
Oh my god.
I wish to point out that the videos that they are watching for this video that is not age restricted are age restricted. And they know it. They acknowledge it while watching them for a YouTube video that will not be age restricted and will have full ads.
I have to say, like, how does this get hit with community guidelines? Like, there's nothing.
Bro, nothing happened. It's wholesome. They're just hugging littles. I don't understand it either.
Yeah, this is, dude. YouTube, you're really fucking, lowly unfriendly lately, dude. I'm just gonna be real with you.
And
anyways,
the 5 rules of the Onami household, and then the next scene is presumably a fight scene that we're not going to be talking about.
Right, or a political debate scene. I think.
That's the glorious hentai that I had to show you today.
I have to say, all of the plot lines here really interested me. Really, save for the last one because I didn't understand the whole hugging concept. But every other storyline was unique.
This is what I'm for, okay?
Dude, he's so deadpan. It's like, whatever. I just have the greatest life in existence, and fuck.
You want my semen? Okay.
Maybe at the end they were like, this was terrible. I hated being here.
Muda, thank you so much for joining me on this lovely quest.
It was a fucking honor, dude.
Oh no.
So, anybody that's watching this video, check out Oompaville. He's a legend. Thank you for doing this, bro.
Absolutely, anytime.
Hell yeah.
Anytime, my
I do
friend.
love collabing, bro. This is great stuff.
Speaking of that, search up Naked Yoga right now on YouTube, real quick.
No! All right, editor son. I'm sorry, editor son. Please.
Yeah, I didn't do that on stream, right? Like, I pulled it over in a different window, went to the comments, and we clowned on the comments, not the commenters, just the theme of the comments. And, like, then I did what I had to do after, which was go literally put a question mark in the report thing of like, I don't fucking know. Is this supposed to not be age gated? Because I don't fucking get it.
Oh, right there, that one. Go up.
Sometimes you got a question mark.
The one at the top with the 2 titties in it.
This one?
Adult time, yep.
Editor's hand, I'm sorry.
Go to the comments. Go to the comments.
Oh my god, dude, what's wrong with you?
Me and Caleb, we were just like, this is, I don't know, it's weird. Wait, you showed more in those videos?
I mean, Nux's whole thing on YouTube is like porn reactions, right?
Yeah, stuff's not good.
So this is what they really mean when they say that honesty is the best policy. Because if you're not honest, if you constantly lie, you look really pathetic and embarrassing. Like this.
That gets me wild, man.
So, I'm gonna give you the link because I'm gonna be real. That's like number 3 in the list of things we're gonna address and get to when I have spoon time. Maybe 9. Remember, I'm still fucking with staring at a cult. And I have other shit I want to do. And I know that I have to go where I'm most excited. And that's horrifying. So, hold up. I will race to my most exciting haunts first. It's what I do. We know this. Here's a link. Hold on. Here's a play.
Jesus! Christ! Fucking my God! Nobody's donating. Why am I live right now? Fuck! Obviously I can't fucking work. Fuck! No! Well, it's not my fault! Fucking dang it! What you put out into the world is what you get back. What you put out into the world is what you get back.
We're here with Groot again.
No children,
so I can just sit
no
here
man, no career, no
break my
house,
brain.
no accolades, and no money. What business does this 34-year-old have using the donation money for the dog she abandoned to go gamble? Well, Andy announced on her live stream that she's in Vegas with a king-size bed and her old friend Crystal. Wink, wink. So, of course, Vegan has finally decided to show up after all this time. For Vegan, when times get tough, you just have to be the strong, independent woman that you are and find a man twice your age to support you. So let's go ahead and find out what happened in her 5 live streams in the last 24 hours, guys. It's a long one. Let's get into it.
Come to mama.
Did she get love bombed?
I am feeling
Or
better
is
today. I
she
got a lot
contributing
of
to
really
a
good
cycle in
rest.
which it's perpetuated? Make it make sense. She was sleeping in the car.
Nana,
I was proud she wasn't
like, say
driving.
hello. She don't want to say hi.
I'm sorry, Andy, can you say that one more
Driving
time?
while tired and
Nope.
while any other
What was that,
form
Nano?
of fucked up
Nope. She don't.
No, I'm sorry, I still didn't catch that.
isn't out.
Nope. She don't.
No, fine.
And it's one of the things
If
that I'm
I
okay
had
with
to
the 5-0
translate
taking
that,
you into
I'm
a
guessing she
happy
said,
place
no,
for.
that's okay, I'm fine, or no, fuck you, I missed my flight.
Literally anywhere that's
Because
not
this
behind the
live
wheel.
stream was done on Sunday, October 6th. Nano said that her flight was out Saturday the 5th.
I don't care if they give you a sleep it off tank.
So, what's she still doing here?
All
Sorry,
the you're
guys.
lonesome.
She's here though.
I don't care if they
Yes,
buy
I'm
you a
alive. Hi,
fucking
Kay. Nano's right behind me.
Airbnb. I don't give a shit.
And I don't have to drive today. How exciting.
The people of Las
As
Vegas
long as
are
it's not
grateful
cruelty.
that you are not behind the wheel of a vehicle today.
Oh my god, can I steal a ciggy?
I mean, we did say that when she was driving too. So
I
this
love
is,
seeing super
this is pretty
classy
funny.
behavior, like bumming cigs off of everyone because you can't afford to buy your own.
G.I. Joe, I owe you your battery banks back. So my dude, when I come back to Phoenix, I will get them to you. But right now I'm using them a little smidge.
G.I. Joe, I hope you know you are not getting those battery packs back. You should not give anything to a meth head because it's now theirs. She doesn't know boundaries, you know?
I still have not found why people say that about her.
Kindergarten.
I looked. All that's there is Reddit saying she looks like a. But I've seen her smoke weed while driving, smoke cigarettes, and talk about drinking. Reference duster to rag on it, I believe.
I think you just turned off the audio.
That was Cobra. Sorry.
As someone who brags about being a seasoned streamer, you think at some point she would figure out how to fix her audio issues.
But let's be honest, I have a lot of nice things. I have $2,000 worth of bikinis in my car.
No, the fuck you don't.
Look at me, I live out of my car. I had to sell my Louis Vuitton. You know how hard that was?
But at some point, she did buy a real Louis Vuitton on stream. She then later sold that Louis Vuitton. Once again, completely my speculation here, but let's get real. She sold that Louis Vuitton to buy meth.
Thank you.
Then she bought a fake one off Alibaba and was trying to say it was a real one. When, you know, she forgot that she was high and admitted it was fake on live. So I don't know if she's trying to claim right now that she had to sell the
not
fake
saying
one,
that she does
but
that.
like what? You got
until I
$20
can see
out of
why.
it?
I made fucking bikini and a fucking
Because I'm not about to go off someone's
purse
assumption
fanatic have been my
off
whole
of
life,
oh they look
dude.
like.
Ask my dad.
But I will take the rest
When
of
dad, you know, wanted to
extent and
make me
rigor.
feel better after a fight with mom, what's the first thing I asked for? A bikini or a fucking purse? Okay?
So let me get this straight, right? Your dad like cheats on your mom. They get in a big fight, and you're like, Dad, I cannot believe I had to listen to that. You need to buy me a bikini. I deserve it for having to sit through that. Like, oh my god.
I love that shit. Selling my Louis hurt me inside.
Whoa, that dress rules.
She's speaking emotionally, but I think physically it did actually hurt her on the inside
dress
because
is
she
well, not
used
this
that
one.
money
This one's okay.
from selling the Louis Vuitton to ingest meth, which has clearly rotted her brain away.
I want my bikinis at least. Let me keep my nice shit.
The power feels similar, but the abilities are different.
Oh, you stay with red. Okay.
This is the most amazing dress
But
ever.
no, I'm never gonna let go of my bikinis. Fucking A. Let me have some nice shit that I enjoy.
Living in a tent, but she's got like a rack of bikinis. What do you need that many bikinis for, girl? You aren't like a model. Like, you aren't using your bikinis to profit. They're just sitting in, if you do have more than one, it's just sitting in a backpack in the trunk of your car, smelling like cigarettes.
Okay? And I really like my bikini. But all I can wear now is this Agent Provocateur one that I have, which is beautiful.
That's
and was
kind of
also
funny.
a $300 bikini.
If it says
And
that
doesn't
on
even
it.
matter, but it's a designer
If it
bikini
says
that
Agent
I-
Provocateur, that's a win.
It's not designer.
This place is way
Agent
more fun.
Provocateur is the
the
adult
brand?
version of Victoria's Secret. Like, my bag is from Walmart. It's a designer because someone from Walmart designed it. Like, honey, it's not a luxury brand, okay?
You can wear this one. That's true, Mind Man. I am too old. Butterface Boo, that's, yeah. There's a reason for that, but it is not. Oh, I was so upset about that pillow. I was at my wit's end, though. Holy shit.
She's trying to say the pillow incident was not drug-induced.
As a person who occasionally has had like a meltdown at the heart of a long day when I thought I was all quiet and alone, and I was.
Aina, the curator,
like,
have been
I
imprisoned
don't know.
here.
This person thinks they turn off their stream sometimes. I mentioned this in Groot's comments. I'm betting they saw it.
Now,
Okay, where's my fucking pillow, dude? I just wanna go lay
to a close.
But like, this person has a habit of thinking they turn the stream off because the phone's a little bit useless
Chose now
for their
to
stream.
step on the stage.
The police department actually told me I probably had a case.
This outfit, the threads of
That's why
reunion.
she gave me the direct line of contact for the chief himself. She said I had a
I used
special
to
case.
dance with its owner.
I think she probably said, you're a special case.
Those were the good days.
Vegan's first stop on her Vegas trip is the Hoover Dam, and they have just arrived. She's getting out of the car and is listening to a
Threads of
self-help book
Unreunion.
because that is
More
how
like
distraught
it.
she is over Nick, which she claims they were never dating and she never had feelings for him. Okay.
But the trouble is, it's a lot harder to spot trauma bonding when it's up close and personal, compared to if you just saw it happening to someone else. This...
Oh my god, that part of the fucking stream of vegans was wild. Vegan Patriot.
Perfect house. Accept this gift
As a vegan
from Aina
bitch,
the
no
curator.
hate in me. But I think she just chose that name to be edgy, right? I think, because I could be wrong. She might have had a plant-based Slim Jim, because there are like several brands. But I thought I just saw her with a dead-ass Slim Jim. And you know what? I think she was using the name to be an edgy goober. I have no clue. All the miracle outfits.
You will have the power
You were just stuck for a
to
second.
save this world. Perhaps you may reveal a truth that even the gods could not uncover.
Okay, who thought that was sick? I thought that was sick. Who's really excited? I'm really excited. Who's super happy? I'm super happy. Who could ask for a better day? Damn sure not my ass. I'm golden.
Nikki. Oh, you're awake.
Oh my shit,
You
yes.
passed out for a whole day.
Momo's here with us. Of course, but like,
I was dreaming.
we need Momo with us. Duh.
We were really sent to the middle of
For great importance. I think I'll be over on the other side. Yeah, I'll be on this side. Okay, cool. I got this. I'll be on this side today. Is this good with controller? Good check. How quickly does it switch between controller, keyboard, and mouse? We love seeing this. Let's go look.
It's all
I remember
One tiny sec.
something
I
about
know, hate me
miracle
in a minute.
outfits and saving the
Hate me
world.
in one whole
or
minute.
something like that.
No? Why is it?
Well,
It won't controller
at least
for
we're
me.
still together.
It'll be
Just
fine.
think of this as a graduation trip.
Nikki, staying positive is great, but we need to be careful. Something feels...
Hi, could someone tell Argonian bum I don't skip every dialogue,
Goddess with the eye patch.
and that I'm wrong,
She must have sent
and
us
that I
for a
should shut
reason.
my ass up. Thank you. Please someone tell Argonian bum that I am wrong, that I should shut my ass up, and I don't skip every dialogue. Yep.
Here you go, Nikki.
I get distracted easily, talk over them, and can't pay attention for long, and think I'm at the end when I'm not. But that's a whole different thingy, you know?
He's breathing real heavy.
Partners can often
That's a
be
whole different
emotionally
thing.
manipulative too. They might abuse you and devalue you only to show. Now, let's look at all the ways the trauma bond might affect you and your behavior.
My body seems to be
Oftentimes,
rejecting it.
the most telling sign that you're in a destructive relationship is if you find your...
Here we go. This is it, guys. Imagine me dropping this phone down there. Boom, boom, boom. Ugh.
Oh my gosh.
You guys want to go for a ride? You guys want to go
No
for a ride?
one wants to go for
Just
any
you
ride
guys,
with
my
you,
selfie
bro.
stick in the phone. Oh god, I just dropped everybody's going
Oh
to
my
the bottom
yikes.
now. That's pretty cool though, right? Are you done?
Yes,
Left
that's
alt
right, guys.
key
No
or
editing.
C.
That was the entirety of their Hoover Dam trip.
I feel bad that we just drove all this way for this guy.
You don't feel bad though, because if you did feel bad, you would go do something else. You're bored as fuck. Why did you even go there in the first place? That's exactly what Nano said too. She said, well, I didn't really want to go, but I didn't want to break y'all's hearts.
Want to just do some swimming in a little bit, and then... Okay.
We can change stuff. We'll
we
take
did
it.
what we could.
Base makeup,
You got two sick girls here.
brows, lashes, contacts, lips.
Hi, I didn't like it.
Oh yeah, they gave
You're
people
welcome.
skin tones.
That was a lot. We're gonna go swimming now.
People had asked if they would do this.
I with Dex because
I remember a lot of the fucking Reddit was like, are they gonna do this or not? They did. They did this early. It's been a thing in other games too. We're just like, by the weighing. What over I? Elegance, fresh, 56153. 56153, okay. Oh, ADD. So DC ADD. Got it. DC ADD, just in different values in it. It's marked as cute and it's marked as romance. We'll go with the cute one then. Win. Okay.
She needs somebody IRL
What?
that's supportive and around her.
Don't judge me.
And I don't think she has a lot of that.
You knew what we came here for.
And I want
Go
her
the
to know that
fuck away.
somebody's around. in
You know
real
why
life
I'm here.
That also supports her, will not make her feel guilty, but will also encourage her the right direction.
The
You
last
don't
time
have
you
to go away,
encouraged
but this
Dex
is what
in the
we're here
right
for.
direction, she ended up in the hospital.
We're stuck. My goal. I'm not perfect. I'm just doing my best. By the way, Controlla.
You know what would be really
Unfortunately, let's take a look around.
And not copyrighting you is one of them because you're only helping my channel grow. So let's go, girl. Let's go.
Vegan, it's a dumb idea to strike channels that talk about you because when you do a sleep stream for 12 to 13 hours, no one wants to tune into that. And no one's gonna scrub for the couple little juicy bits. That's where the clip channels come in. Okay, she's already
our stream, our stream
struck
too.
so many channels.
Our stream
that
does
they're
go
down
hard
at this
there.
Point. She recently submitted actually a false strike on my channel. YouTube found that my content is transformative, so I will continue to speak on you, bitch. I want to read you guys what she wrote in her copyright strike
I
complaint
wonder if I've
against
shown
me
up in her
because I just thought it
dashboard
was
yet.
Absolutely hilarious, and I just
'Cause I'm a
I
live
just thought
stream.
that this would tie in with the
It'll
whole
eventually
police
parse
report.
them.
That she thinks that she's speaking to the
here we
most
go.
important
What a
police
beautiful
officer in
star.
Scottsdale about this case.
What is it?
And this is as far as she goes to get my channel taken down. Okay, you ready? This uploader is using my own content to debase, exploit, and harm my income. AKA, I ruined her fucking nap. He's gone to post videos.
Okay, so yeah, no, you ruined the nap. I just wish you would stop saying that she's done an amphetamine without providing proof. That's my only gripe, which is entirely unrelated to her bullshit.
Highlighting of porn where I was sexually exploited underage on camera. Unacceptable. Remove. Yeah, it's a 9,000 character limit. That's what she chose to write. Okay. Ma'am, if you were underage sucking dick to pay for your meth addiction, you should take that up with the production company. I didn't show anything explicit in that video. I even blacked out the name of the production company so people couldn't just find it from my video. Anyways, sorry your feelings are hurt by your own actions. You know, I'm sorry your father's disappointed in you. Like, I don't know what you want. I know damn well this is not the bikini she is saying is $300.
Who makes it?
$300
Oh, we
for
already
that.
heard. Wait, is this the same one? We can now float.
I don't know how expensive women's swimsuits are, but just the design, the quality, the material, I would say that's probably $15 or less.
It's
If I
trying
had to
so
guess.
hard. It's an early.
Whimsicality
Get off of the game.
and inspiration.
We are supposed to be looking for bugs.
Oh, sorry y'all. We just skipped over the entirety of the second live stream.
Could someone clip the bug and let them know, please?
I suppose maybe Windstars are the power source for the Heart of Infinity. Then we should focus on collecting more of them along the way.
Okay, it fixes. It's only uncut with a close
I
cut.
acquired the floating outfit sketch.
It's kind of funny. It is funny as fuck.
I sped it up. But yeah, that was it. Literally just her texting the entire time. So.
I can
I'm
float through the air
bored.
with ease.
Whoa, that's great.
So am I,
Nikki.
girl.
Hurry up and make it.
Actually,
How are you bored? Have you
I'm gonna
seen what
end
we're doing?
stream.
No,
I'm gonna
you're
go.
okay. You might, but I'm
I
not.
got
I'm
few
here.
things to pay
I'm in it to
attention
win it. In it to win it.
This is live stream number 3. This one is titled Let There Be Negan Vegas 3. Okay, this is her.
Yeah, I didn't parse those yet. Okay, so I've been keeping apprised even off stream briefly because we are going to make a very quick recap of the story on 2 recurring characters in the lore. But that might just be an on-stream really quick thing. I don't even know if it'll be a VOD. I think it'll just be a thing we do on stream because it's really fun to practice how to do that.
Working. We are going to watch her do
Wait till I open
one
DaVinci.
Delivery.
It's my current
yes, that's
project.
right. One fucking
In
delivery
Da
on her
Vinci
working stream.
of
Visiting her
preference.
aunt in Massachusetts,
Okay,
and I had
just
to
so you
find
know,
my mom a
just be
place
careful.
to live.
Hey, we already have those. Mickey, before you woke up, I went
We're
out and
not
picked.
talking.
No, I just don't want you to say anything you don't want.
Air
Okay,
bubbles.
but we are.
No, we're live. It went on accident. I didn't mean for it to go on live.
Shift.
It's been on live for like 25 seconds.
You don't accidentally go on live, Shay. That's not a
Go back.
thing. Are you too high to like
Ability
know where you're
output.
at right now? You're supposed to be working. But instead you're faded in the passenger seat while someone else is going to do the driving part, and it's still too hard for you?
Boosh.
Guys, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. As a person that, like, most of my dresses are a spaghetti strap. Like, y'all who are here, you know, you know. Okay, so, like, as a general spaghetti strapper, Camera, I need you to do this. I vibe with this. Wait, that's a backpack. I vibe with the, like, with the strapless. It'll do. I don't like strapless, though. I like the strapless with a cover. I think I could go with that. That's not the backpack. It has to be the backpack. Don't tell me this is not the backpack. Which key is it? It's C? Okay, hold on. Nuh-uh. Can I take the backpack off? I need to see if the straps are indeed the backpack. I don't believe it. Hair clip. Okay, I do have one thingy that is that pattern that I'm a fan of. So cool. Let's. It's so tidy for hanging up, or not hanging up. It's so tidy for like holding my hair when it's super wet, and it's super thin, so it dries out pretty quickly. I'm a fan. It's that color. I can scrunch it up if I want to, or I can leave my scrunch it up behind. Of course, we'll try to keep the same color. Maybe. I do know that a lot of our accessories were a darker color now, weren't they? I don't remember. Oh, this is just the air one. Okay, that is our backpack. We are a 100% strapless person. Okay, we're gonna keep the pink because I like the color. I need to change shoes. Obviously, I'm a reasonable person. Yo, I can have slippers if I click no shoe. Yo, that shit's sick. Alright, this is a vibe already. Cousin, this shit, it understands me. This is new items? Ooh, we have new hair? Ooh, we'll take it. Okay, there's no new makeup-y item, which is, as my grandmother might have said, both a sin and a shame. I do like bringing this in here, but not when I notice that it's there, and it is the biggest contrasting thing. Okay, hold up. No, we're not finished. We're done. We're not finishing yet. I'm stuck here. What do these do? Summer outfit, bubbly voyage? No, we're good. We just need to collect all the outfits. Then we'll have our overworld outfit decked out. But not for a while. I think we just won. And this is just new outfits in general. Okay. Wait. Cancel. Save. Oh no, shit. I forgot. You see the little sleeve thingy? It's a little sleeve. Bruh. Bro. Bruh. 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 Thank you. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. I like our thingy-madoo. Our backpack, it's pretty whatever. I'm looking for a backpack item down here. Roar, roar, roar. No, there's no backpack item. I could type W or S, Q and E to navigate, but you won't catch me being a punk. Okay, sick. We're playing this because it's a dress-up game and that's my jam.
Word,
and Sims.
Tony.
And open
That's
world.
my goal in life. Okay, I will go grab this order and be right back. Now, am I allowed to
My
keep
first
them black
ability
and
outfit.
hidden, or do you want me
It
to just
worked.
stay entirely? That's up to you.
Wearing this, I can float nearly anywhere.
Should I do it now?
Yeah, On to live stream number 4. This one is titled, It's What I Get for Waking Up in Vegas. Are we finally going to see something interesting? We've been in the car this entire time. It's the San Fran vacation all over again. Get out of the
Must have
car.
been magnificent.
As you can see,
I wonder what happened to make it so desolate.
I do believe that this dress looks very much like Syndrome from The Incredibles.
Yeah, true.
I'm not sure what she was thinking with this. The hat does not go with that dress. She's wearing flip-flops too, and she's like dragging her feet like one of those girls, you know? It's just like the dress is giving working the streets and the hat is giving living off the streets. It's just not a good combination together.
I feel like
That's what I did.
I'm gonna just say I feel like my I don't give a fuck about life, like spaghetti strappers, my like cozy flared spaghetti strap of fuck life. I'm gonna say I think that it is probably more cozy to wear. I'm gonna go so far as to assume that it might be more cozy.
If only we had that purification outfit. Let's find 2 more Whimstars, and then let's hope that the Heart of Infinity helps us with the sketch.
Once again, Vegan, the amazing content creator she is, has decided to actually play a gambling game with someone else's money, of course. But instead of showing us the game, we just get to look at the top of her head. So we don't get to see like Syndrome from the combination.
Hey, what did I win?
Once again, Vegan, the amazing content creator she is, has decided
15
to
out of the background
actually play
will work,
a
I
gambling game
guess.
with someone else's money, of course. But instead of showing us the game, we just get to look at the top of her head.
We
So
set it
we
to
don't get to
auto,
see
'cause I'm
anything
bad at
interesting,
life.
and she's not talking. Great.
And I should
Thank
be
you.
separated from the world,
What's that mean?
honestly. Okay, hi.
Oh, so I just keep
I no longer have to juggle 10
Hey,
billion
Nikki,
things.
guess what?
Thank
I
you.
can actually help you locate hard-to-find Whimstars.
Definitely not her.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna rewind it real quick so that we can, I can boost the audio so we can hear it a little clearer. But
Onto this Whimstar.
bartender comes over and says,
Let's go get
"Okay,
this
who's paying the bill?" The guy says, "I'll take
let you know
it."
about any new
Immediately,
Whimstars that I
Vegan's like,
find.
"Oh, he's paying." Period.
Where does it
Y'all
say
got
this?
food
Oh, it's
too?
you with V.
And now he's fighting with him over the price.
Okay.
He's like, $55 for a drink? Yeah. Double shots are expensive at the casinos, ho. You cannot afford to drink in Vegas.
Damn,
You can afford to buy
bro.
a bottle of cheap vodka from 7-Eleven and chill at a park. That's your level of fun.
Well, bro rhymes with hoe, so I went with bro. I thought bro was a better match. Space? Yeah. Okay, this is kind of fun.
The wind through the ruins. The room covered in dust.
So I can
infuse 2 Whimstars
I'll bring
into
it
the
back
Heart of
when she's
Infinity
done.
And let the magic happen.
Her drawers is out. This is weird. Press I, bro, where's my mouse at? Why are you so rude? You already done. Boom. She's shouting herself out. Let's bring it up a little more.
I am. No reason. I don't know why. Oh, well, I'm vegan patriot, but I have a lot of bad press because I've had a lot of bad viral moments.
By bad press, does she mean herself live streaming her killing a dog, almost killing a person, abusing her animal, amongst many other crimes? Ma'am, it's not bad press, it's you.
What is it? See?
It covers
No.
all the. It's cute. But yeah.
You know, I just gotta say, I don't know what it is with her, but what's
We
an
will work
example
by
that she can
moonlight.
relate to? Juicy
What's this
Couture.
button do?
It has the name
Oh,
Couture in it. That doesn't make it high fashion. You still have to have good taste. The dress is not giving. The flip flops are not giving. This
I'm a
purse
flip-flops
not giving.
person. I'm about to be
None
a
of it.
fuck up. Let's
Throw
go.
it all away.
Let's get it. Flip flops from dusk till dawn. Got us a hair clip in. Yo, let's go. Let's see where else this breaks at. Let's break a video game, shall we? That sound fun to y'all? Let's go break a video game for great good. Save.
I just said it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Well, it's time for us to enter our
I thought it
final
was
live
funny
stream. I was able to catch
to
this
run out
one
in
while
shorts.
Vegan and Nano were both live.
So we good?
Both of their
Okay,
lives
we're
have
good.
now
Momo, you
ended.
good?
So here's the conclusion of the Vegas
I did not know what
trip.
that button did until now.
Is Vegan going to
You?
have enough money to get home, or is she going to blow what she has left at the slots? Let's find
Likely.
out. Likely indeed.
Which was it?
I'm a rope.
Control or C? No.
Actually, I'm gonna check right
What?
now. Hold on.
I'm
here.
broken. I need to find out how to play the game.
$28. Should I get
Is it Y?
food? Should I get food? All the way.
Is Y?
Nothing. I just $50.
Okay.
I'm gonna put
What does Y look like again?
I am gonna find
Okay, why is the map looking thing that isn't M?
Thank you. Thank you, Sergio.
Because there is no M for map.
Because it's not worth it to do it here. It is
U
not
is
worth
what's
it to
usually
do it here
J
for $11 to $12
for your
an hour with the
quests. That's usually
difficulty
J.
of these fucking.
I is the skills. Okay.
It's not worth it
So
for
it's
$11 to $12
C
an
for
hour
the
when you have
dresses,
$28
which is
in your
starkly
whole bank
different.
account.
C for customize, right?
Ma'am.
And it's YUI or
Please,
IUI.
you're sitting
It's a
in,
line.
you can't even afford Denny's.
It's just a little line by
We
your
did
I
one
key
order.
or your U key. Wait,
And I
yeah,
was
both
like,
sides
nope.
of the U. Okay, cool.
Yeah, YouTube
Sick.
is paying for my car repair.
V is this thingy.
What's up,
Sick.
motherfucker?
B is
Good.
the backy pack.
Good. Nobody
go.
donate. She's still asking for donations for both her car that she wrecked while under the influence of drugs and for her dog that she abandoned at someone's house. She is not giving them any money. That dog was literally left with no care. That person is out of the kindness of their
Purification?
heart,
How do I do
allowing Abby to live in
purification?
their home and not being euthanized.
Hi.
Why?
We're on YouTube right now. Say what's up.
What's
Craft.
up, YouTube? This is Frank Richard
Oh,
from
craft.
WildandSalty.com.
Sick.
We got some blue
Yep.
Himalayan salt.
Thanks.
Never heard of that before. It's pink usually, right?
Yeah, it's usually pink.
Okay, for open world, do you feel like we got started as quickly as Deus Ex?
Wind of Purity outfit
Pink. We're here at the Blue
No.
Flamingo. I mean,
We did
we're here
not.
at the Flamingo in
Is that
Vegas
fine?
with
Maybe.
blue Himalayan salt. What's up, fam?
Andy and
Okay, cool.
Vegan
We'll keep this.
love blue salt, so I'm sure they're probably going to be copping a bottle of this.
Family,
Smoking it.
minerals,
This is the one.
And blue
This is the way.
Himalayan salt has the most minerals.
This is the way.
out of any
100%.
salt on the
I don't know what
planet.
you're doing.
What's your name?
This will have to do if we don't do the
Vegan
slippers.
Patriot. Oh my god.
I'd rather
vegan
have a
anymore,
different
though.
color shoe.
Okay, that's good because you need minerals.
We'll go with slippers.
This
I'm
is vegan,
impossible.
right?
You can't
Look, it
fight with
says
me. Hair clip
Vegan
or
right there.
Nice.
Vegan.
It's fucking salt. Is
Yeah,
vegan
bro.
really a selling point for salt nowadays?
Yeah, I like to make sure that I get those dank vegan persimmons. So I, don't get got. No. I need some, oh my gosh. It's like when people say that they only, eat raw eggs and meat, but they're, drinking coffee all day with their bean water, dependent on their coffee. Bean water fiends. You eat chemicals, not ingredients, by the way.
Okay, I've hopped on over
There, I just saved
to
myself 10 years.
Nanobot Andy's chat to see if I can get her to
When?
reveal some stuff. She's a lot more willing to talk than vegan, so let's find
I
out.
agree with both of you. I did not smoke a vegan last night. We were made drug-free this entire trip.
Groot, I love you.
Drug-free
These are
this
the highest
entire
amount of
trip.
stars?
Andy.
I don't know what the stars matter
Andy,
for.
the last
These are
video I
killing it for
made, you were
stars.
smoking meth. What are you talking about?
How's the cock sucking?
Andy did get caught. So, no, Andy, gotting themselves is one thing. Speculating that VP did it, I can't find anything beyond people just guessing. I have no clue. Maybe there's more, I don't fucking know. But when I go staring, I kind of end up at this awkward point where people on Reddit say that it looks like this person does it, but it's just a bunch of people saying, oh, it looks like they do. Nothing ever more than people saying it, well, it's already got pink on the shoulders. Oh, no, it doesn't. So, since it's our, okay, aside from people saying that they look like they do that, I don't really have anything to go off of, right? And that's what irritates me. That's what irritates me. And it's fine. I'm also irritated by the sound of my own voice, the sound of opening my bag of cereal in the morning, trying to sleep, not being able to sleep, so much shit. So don't even, that's fine. I'm allowed to be irritated. Or else I wouldn't be allowed to be a fucking life. Yeah? So whatever.
Going, baby.
It's a cute dress, I want it gone.
What's it like to put a dick in your mouth that's from another man when you're a man? Don't say that.
I don't know. When I do it, I don't get paid for it. So obviously I'm doing something wrong.
Oh, I love your work. You sound sexy as shit. Can I rape you? Don't say that.
No one should say that.
Oh,
That's
see, now Nano's
inappropriate.
getting uncomfortable because the F slurs are gonna start coming out. She's already wishing rape on me. Okay, Nano. Well, that is it for this video. You might see a cracked out stream later tonight. It's been long enough. It's 5 streams. Nothing's happened. They don't have money to do anything in Vegas. So, I don't know. Anyways, I'll see you on the next
Oh, it
one.
just stole my
Bye.
mouse. So, it stealing my mouse works. Hi. Did it really just like... Did the game really just eat a shit biscuit? Oh. Oh, it's actually trying to sell me shit. Look at how uncouthful it is. Look at it be uncouthful. I didn't want to click this button. Can I be honest? I didn't even want this. I want out. I want out. Let me go. Let me be free. It said open world. Let me run. Damn it. Escape. Space. Anything. Pendant. I don't care. Go. Thank you. Okay, well. Hi. I hope you're okay. It wouldn't let us go, okay? I'm allowed to be terrified. They are right, though. Oh, also, there's something I don't want to watch directly, but we can watch it indirectly.
Doherty, one of the least likable streamers out there, gave the world another reason to dislike him this past weekend as he decided to live stream and interact with chat while driving with a friend in the car while it was raining, as he was speeding and looking right down on his phone. And he absolutely knew what he was doing because just a minute before he crashed, he said this.
Literally, guys, you can't see.
Can you stop giving me pop-ups? Let me run around and die.
So
I don't care.
Naturally, he spun out, then gave us the wildest show of
Just
how
let me
little
fuck up
he
and die.
cares about the people
I'll
surrounding
respawn.
him, because the only thing that was important for him was, we have to make sure we get all of this on film. And then, obviously, the McLaren, meanwhile, he gave his friend, who he seriously hurt, the camera to film everything while blood was gushing out of his face.
Which we can't watch
Extremely
on
normal
YouTube or
influencer
Twitch.
behavior. That was sarcasm, because for even some of the worst streamers, that's a massive stretch. I mean, this stream was just so much of a narcissistic disaster. One would think it would be like a phenomenal parody of how these recent IRL streamers act, except this is just reality, and this is exactly how they act. So now he's dropped a YouTube video in response to this crash, and we get to see the footage he was focused on filming, even though the first responders told him, hey, can you stop filming so we can actually check on your friend and make sure he's okay? Because here he gave this baffling response when they asked that.
Hey, listen, man. I just crashed my car. I lost 200 grand. I need to make my money back somehow. Sorry.
It's unbelievable how much
That
this
they
guy
said
sucks.
sorry.
This is the most self-inflicted situation
part's
ever
unbelievable.
that everyone else around him
I guess they
now
have
has
to
to
manage
clean up.
him.
I mean, this dude was so useless. He couldn't even call himself a tow truck because he was more busy having himself filmed that he was in a car crash.
Otherwise, the background.
I can even help you.
So let's see the footage that was
We
more
can deal
important for
with
him
it.
to get
Hold
than
up.
for him to actually take proper care of his friend.
I don't know how to feel
We'll
right
bring
now, guys.
it down.
I'm sad, bro. I'm so sad
We'll
right
keep the
now.
game
Sadness
down-ish,
can't
I
express
guess.
how sad
We'll
I
work from
actually
here.
am. He's my Richard Mills still, okay? Just kidding.
We got
He's not
this.
kidding. Meanwhile, his friend is standing there behind him with
We
blood
can do
gushing out of
science
his
to
head.
it.
And he's like, at least my Richard Mill is okay.
Place to make a wish.
Yeah. This guy has the personality of soggy bread, so the only thing he can cling to is his material possessions.
Fuck, bro.
Sick. Now we have an M button.
I did not
Check that out.
think
We
this
can
was
push
gonna be
M now.
happening today.
Me neither.
Sick. JK.
All right, guys. My
You can-
McLaren is total.
Bro,
It was
just let me
total
die.
For my 21st birthday.
Bro. No, okay. The way to make me learn how to play your game is not make me
It seems
read
like this is the first
until I
time
push
he
a
actually
button.
realizes actions have consequences. Because remember
swear.
the time when he flipped the golf
I
cart with his
will
girlfriend in it and
fucking
put her in the
yeet
hospital?
this
That
whole
was fine
planet.
to him because it didn't really affect him as he didn't own the golf cart and he wasn't the one who got hurt. But now it's finally clicking with him. Oh, stupid actions lead to stupid consequences. Wow. Also, shout out McLaren for saving their lives here, because I said this in my last video, but this crash could have been so much worse. If the frunk of the car didn't completely disintegrate and absorb the impact, their bodies would have had to take that impact. And if that happens, they likely wouldn't have been walking away from this.
I guess a frunk in that context is an interesting consideration, huh? Oh.
I know the smoke was. Dude, that guy. Did you see me kick out the window? Who? Did you see me kick out the window?
That was you?
Yeah.
Dude, and then someone I think ripped the other window out. I was like trying to figure out how to do it. You were like banging your elbow on it.
I know, I just punched it.
Dude, you were going crazy. W. Michael David, but like that was so scary. It smoked up so fast. Like, how did that happen?
Dude, I don't know.
Bro, if you think I've had a full tank of gas, like we would have been exploded.
Dude, I don't even know.
Because my tank was empty. Like it literally was at like 20 miles left. And then also on top of that, we crashed like 42 miles per hour.
I know, we weren't even going fast.
At all.
I mean, the last clip we saw the speedometer was this, and also notice how he's looking at the chat on his phone and not the road.
Or the speedometer.
So I don't know why he's like trying to gaslight the story when he streamed the whole story.
Remember when Guy Beam gaslighted the whole internet? Gaslit the whole internet in 2024? Can I go into this? No. Why is Jack just taken from inspiration, just like gaslight us into compliance or an attempt at compliancing us? Is if there's like a unified agency behind the stance of just like gaslight them till they are complicit? Is it who's also running JoJo Siwa, who's entirely distancing herself from being complicit with casting shit for Colleen, shitting on Adam during it, and consistently minimizing every other victim involved? Oh, and then also helping, like, enforce people getting into child acting. Also.
Story himself.
So, is it the same people who's helping them cast bullshit cover?
He is his own worst enemy here. He
wild.
broadcasted everything, and then now he's trying to repaint
This game is so pretty.
The story. And as we know, he sped up after we last saw
Here,
the
I think I
speedometer.
need-
Obviously,
We're good.
hydroplaning and sliding sideways slows you down, but if he was driving 42, he wouldn't have spun out and crossed 4 lanes of traffic like that.
We hydroplaned. Dude, we could have went off that cliff down the whole.
Bruh.
They would have been dead. Holy. There was a cliff right there. Oh my god. We're happy
Bruh,
to be alive,
skillet.
you know? Mother, she's turning away. She didn't want to look. We left in 2 cars. We left here in 2 cars like 6 hours ago, and now we're back in 1 car. It's your mom. Now your mom's crying.
Yo, he's so crazy for that. No way, dog. Reckless endangerment for content. Yo, that's wild. Yo, he's wild. He's crazy. This guy's cray-cray.
You are lucky. You are alive, Jack. I don't want to go on your funeral, Jackie. Please. Please, take this seriously.
Hey, fuckers.
No marijuana when you're driving.
I didn't.
Lovely Twitch people who tolerate me.
Mom,
You came
it was
back
just
after
wet.
dealing with
We
bullshit for me.
hydroplaned, Mom, like I couldn't do anything
And I'm
about
just
it.
like,
At least
hey,
admit that you were
fuckers.
being an idiot on your phone to your own mother. She's going to find out.
Hi,
either way,
homies, what's
because
cracking?
This guy documents everything. Again, his hunger for clout on the internet is his own worst nightmare because he streamed himself committing a crime. If his friend realizes that he isn't actually his friend, this is a grand slam lawsuit for him right here. And that's also the perfect stream for his insurance company because, you know, their goal is to not pay. Then on top of that, there could easily be criminal charges here as what he did was clearly reckless endangerment, which could be up to 1 year in jail in Florida. He's also a high profile, extremely disliked person doing this. So he also is, I guess, the perfect
Getting blown up
target
for it
for
everywhere.
Florida to make an example out of. Because let's be real here, the state of Florida does not want people to be acting like this on their roads. But of course, he doesn't understand why people have a problem
Florida
with his
drivers
behavior.
are already
So much going
considered
on. I don't
terrifying.
understand. Everyone's so quick to
Like
put
everywhere they
something
go,
on-
though.
on me on
Hi,
social media. No
Floridians.
one's gone through what I've
Your
gone through
drivers are
just
considered
now. I literally
terrifying
almost
everywhere.
died in a car accident.
They're
I
horror
almost
stories in
died
the
of
other
these
states.
cars,
Okay.
too. At least I
Okay.
still got 2 Lambos. I'm not kidding.
Again, he's not kidding. No one's.
Oh, why? Because y'all stick the nose of the car out into the middle of the fucking sidewalk. It's fucking egregious. Clean it up.
Laughing. That's all he
Floridians.
has. And no, plenty of people have
You
gone
and your
through exactly what
fluoride.
we've gone through here and caused accidents because they were morons.
You and
That's
your
why
dirty,
reckless
pesky
endangerment is a
fluoride
charge.
Floridians.
Don't hit this car on the race.
Bruh.
Motion. I can do it again.
Everything in life is for the reason, Jack.
Where's
Take
Michael
something
Davis?
else. Where's Michael? I'm gonna go the other Michael.
I'm ready to start going again. Give me my keys. I
This
realized
man.
I still got my McLaren key, so I still have all
This
my keys.
man.
Let me take a pic with all my keys real quick, so people still think I have a McLaren.
This guy might actually have the lowest EQ that I've ever seen out of any
Emotional
social media
quotient?
influencer because he just somehow manages to say exactly the things that would make any person shed their skin with cringe. It's like he's deliberately trying to be unbearable.
Oh, I'm just happy to be alive, guys. I literally was crying on the way home. Like, if we didn't hit the guardrail head on, one of us would have been just crushed. Like, that would have been so bad. But I'm glad that me and Michael are both okay. That's a huge lesson. No more driving cars like this in the rain. No more, I don't even know, bro. Like, I wasn't even going fast. That's the crazy part. It's just like, just can't drive those cars in the rain.
No, you just can't floor a high-powered rear-wheel drive car in the rain while not looking at the road with one hand on the wheel. Then when you hydroplane, you jam the brakes. That is 100% a skill issue. And I don't even think he understands what he's even driving. He's just buying supercars because it's a flex and they go fast. And I also...
Hold on, I need to talk shit on Resi really fast in the most not shitty way. I need to try to be a silly goose without being an asshole. Okay? This is gonna be really hard. No, it's not. Screenshot? Discord? Fucking tell me that I can't befriend the bees, goddammit. See what the fuck happens, bitch. I will befriend all the goddamn bees that I fucking want, my guy. Don't you dare tell me that I can't befriend the fucking bees. You motherfucker. I will befriend the bees. Fuck you. Hi. This is for me, my villain era. I don't know. I think it is. What's today's date? Oh gosh, why did it not save the screenshot? Wait, where did it save it? This is more important. Why is this directory? Oh, it is there. Oh shit. This is the oldest file. I accidentally didn't click it. Okay, good. I got it. Okay. Cool. I just needed Resi to know that I've been victorious and am the winner. And I befriended the bees through hugging. And yeah.
Don't think he realizes it yet, but he
Yeah.
just lived through the Dunning-Kruger effect. Because this dude literally said in his last video that he thought he was the best driver in the world.
I'm not
How
driving
dare.
in the rain anymore. I thought I was the best driver in the world. Clearly, I'm not.
Well, that's your problem right there. Yeah, that's what happens when you drive supercars in good conditions. They are engineered to give you so much confidence while driving until the conditions aren't good and you total your car. Like if his first car was an old school Shelby
Shadoodle.
Cobra, he wouldn't be here today. Because I mean, there's a reason Mustangs seem to be heat-seeking missiles for crowds, and they're a lot easier to drive than those Shelbys. Now, obviously, I might have set myself up for a cell phone if I crash a car now, but hey, if I'm being a dumbass and I ended up doing so, that's on me for being a complete dumbass. But the goal here is to never act like that. But I digress. To end my rant, I'm just gonna say I think the prefrontal cortex patch for Jack at 25 is gonna do wonders for him. But next, he addresses his kick ban in complete denial.
Jack, I promise you have a mic.
Idiot.
I mean, I will be soon in your home. You have to take care of yourself. What happened with the live stream, okay?
Yeah.
The prefrontal cortex could take until the ripe old age of like 30 to kick in, though it might be installed between 25 and 27 before you're able to reap the benefits due to a poorly providing society that doesn't actually give you resources. It may not kick in until your 30s. Not at 30, like in the 30s. Oh, so we're watching Jack get popped for that thing that he did, and the fallout after. Apparently, that's funny. I am playing Infinite Nikki and holding a plushy ass Nessie, and I'm just chilling. Like, I'm in my goober era, to be honest, to be for real. Hello, Ninja Goldhead. Hello, Rexy. We're doing those things, though. Let me get you the link, because I have been, like, slacking on that for, like, the last 2 whole VODs, I bet. Or this one and the last one, I bet. What? Thank the internet. Sorry.
Damn.
I'm glad someone tagged me for once.
I'm fine.
So how you
I'm
gonna do
super
your
stoked.
property?
I will. I'll get on there. Don't worry. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think so, bud. Kick in recent times have actually been following through with their permanent bans, like Johnny Smalley. He's been begging for months to get his account back, but he's still permanently banned. Kick would look extremely weak and unserious if they unban him, so Jack is in complete denial, as again, he's never had real consequences before.
You okay? Are you
Yeah.
sure? Where you got the stitches?
Like there. Yeah.
I don't want to see them.
So, cool, wicked. We're live though.
You okay?
We are live, Michael. How's it feel? How you feel?
Kind of, but
Yeah.
no harm in playing here.
That's fine. At least we're okay. Like, it literally put into perspective, like, we could have both been dead right now. That's like the crazy, sad part.
Yeah, dude, it's so crazy. My reckless behavior could have ended your life. That's sad. It's so hard to take this guy serious.
All right, guys, I just totaled my McLaren. It is completely cooked right now. I don't know what to do. Look.
Okay, while we're watching it, while it's live, this is why I'm skipping the dialogue. I'm trying to get back to the menu that I'm trying to learn how to navigate on my goddamn own without the on rails thing that is actually irritating as fuck. Right? Like,
Updating the compendium.
it
This
what?
is the outfit compendium.
It keeps you locked into the menu, which every other time works entirely differently than how it's teaching you right now, right? So what's it teaching me? I think it's teaching me bullshit. It's teaching me a load of lies is what it's teaching me. Because it's
All
right.
the parts are right here. I got
Nice game. Totally glad we got access to it while it's still in testing.
Actually, there are many Wishfield customs based on tales from the Age of Divinity.
I, an open world player,
It's a good bet you'll
hate
find some
on Rails tutorials.
So basically, we should.
I don't hate. Yeah, they're not they're an adamant object. It's a concept.
Damn.
Well,
You
it's
can
safe to
choose
say
to
his
do it.
Kick streaming career is in the same conditions
Yeah,
as McLaren.
I'll
but
wager
speaking of
that I
scary
heavily
things, we
dislike
just
their
dropped an
asses.
exclusive Halloween limited edition. We just dropped an exclusive Halloween limited
I
edition.
mean, honestly, it's a fucking like on Rails tutorial in a video game. What I really want to do to on Rails tutorials in video games is in a video game, parry them until they are the nuke, and I parry the nuke. And then when they're exhausted, I want to visceral them. That's what I want to do. I want to parry them, and then I want to visceral that ass.
Anyway, you have
To
to
on
try
Rails
it.
tutorials, they're fucking irritating. Okay, we're through it. We won.
Collection over at Matt City.
We
Hey,
did
maybe
it.
Jack could
We did
practice
it.
with some toy cars
We
on
got
this
it.
bad boy. Or who knows? Maybe you need something to
Winners
spice up your
today.
male living space. Or have some kids to enjoy something that's a little more unique and not a generic Amazon knockoff. And we also have major
Winners
American
today.
cities, and we'll be dropping many more soon. So you can check out us at
Yeah.
matt.city, which will be in the top of the link in the description down below. But hey, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe. And other than that, I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace.
Can I turn off tutorials? Is this a setting? Can I just do this? God damn it. God damn it. I want the tutorials gone. I don't mind them. I appreciate them. They're adorable. But like, on the same hand?
Oh, wait.
here at the Y, and I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna
I want to yeet them.
read the Bible.
Okay. Hello.
He is the living God, and he endures forever. Alright, time to go work out of the gym like a Chad. Yeah!
What do you do?
Ooh, look at this nice young lady reading the Bible over here. My name's Chad. What's your name? My name's Anna.
Chad?
Hi. I was just reading this verse here. That's a nice name. I don't think you're religious though, because I put some things about
Where
you.
is it?
You know, rumors.
I
was wanting to know if you want to go out with me sometime.
I need to compress this, or just bring it up a few dB.
Yeah, you definitely got my attention. I mean, you can definitely read the Bible when we're done. You know, to seek your forgiveness.
Oh, never mind. This is not new to me. Hi. I'm still perplexed, but I think I'm now new to the beginnings of this. And there's a new Cobra video 20 minutes ago. He keeps uploading new stuff, and he's like... I keep getting told he's potentially, and in quotes, the most wholesome lolcow. Bruh. Bruh. It's 2024. I don't trust anything anymore. I've learned not to trust things since I was a fucking youth, moreover. But someone told me that, so obviously I'm gonna reject it. Reject modernity! Stay in my imagination land. JK.
Back in YouTube, it's your boy King Cobra. We're back and like I never left.
Really?
So I got a drink combo that's pretty
there,
fucking
YouTube.
swinging, dude.
It's your King Cobra.
No, I picked out this bottle because I was craving some vodka, but I wanted some
I
cheap
burped and
vodka.
hiccuped at the same time. Oh my gosh.
And I wanted to
You
try a
should judge me.
brand that I haven't
It's appropriate to
tried,
judge
so I
me.
got this kind right
I would
here.
judge
I
me.
like this because the
gosh.
packaging is gorgeous with the black and the gold. The
What
lid's
is it
black,
freezing
it's pretty
for?
goth.
Bro.
This is good vodka, and this bottle for what I paid for it, that's a lot of vodka for what I paid. So you definitely getting a big bottle for a cheaper price. Glug, 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 glug. Glug, 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 glug. Pour that Polyjuice potion, son. Halloween coming up, and y'all want some like bomb-ass drink combos, man. You know what's up. 21 and up with this good stuff. Now I'm gonna mix it with some Monster Aussie Lemonade, governor. Let's try to drizzle that in there.
Is this the one? Probably.
No, they got that properly mixed. I'm gonna light up and finish this real quick.
This one will be
Hope you're
default
having a
dress.
kick-ass Monday. Just
Let's do
chilling like a
default
rock
dress in
star
one of them.
villain. And if you like the drink combos,
Let's do one
subscribe
default
for
dress
more.
slot. That sounds fun. We'll
But
keep a
sip on
default
this
dress slot,
motherfucker real quick.
and we'll keep watching a game break. And now we can press or hold X. And I don't have F1 and F2 on my 66% keyboard without reaching for function.
That's damn good.
Which I'm down with. But it's this
I
whole
know
other
this from
amount
one
of
my cooking
runaround.
videos. When I was food hacking some egg rolls that I
kinda
didn't
want this
quite
dress
get all
for
the
now still.
plastic off.
I have
when
good
I'm
taste.
microwaving it, it
Relax.
was an honest mistake, and it happens.
Hi.
As soon as I tasted it, I threw that shit, that plastic in the garbage. I was like, nah, B. And I'm like, I gotta be more attentive next time I'm doing my food hacks. Happens to the best of us, but regardless, melting plastic on that is gross. Would not recommend. Plastic happens to the best of us. And that plastic in the off.
He did notice that he ate plastic. This man ate plastic. He has been getting clowned on for the last 2 fiscal days because he has eaten plastic recently, and this is wild. Oh my gosh.
I noticed in one of my cooking videos when I was food hacking some egg rolls that I didn't quite get all the plastic off.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm microwaving it, it was an honest mistake, and it happens. As soon as I tasted it, I threw that that plastic in the garbage. I was like, nah, B. And I'm like, I gotta be more attentive next time I'm doing my food hacks. Happens to the best of us, but regardless, melting plastic.
One time I had to throw something out that I put into the oven because I fucked up, and I was supposed to use parchment paper, but I used wax paper instead because I suck and I wasn't paying attention. And wax paper now, mind you, well, what happens? It gets all melty and it's got wax on it. So it's ideal for cooling things rather. It's lovely. But if you get it above its temperature threshold, which I believe is much lower before the wax begins to flow and get goopy, than of parchment paper. Parchment paper can go up to 420-ish, which is about where you can jack up your silicone mats to. So I am oftentimes a baking sheet, silicone mat, parchment paper, and if I have the spoons, a rack that can then be used to one of the cooling racks that's able to go into an oven. Because then I'm able to, I was reminded that I should be specific because there are some that can't, and you should be careful to read. And what they're coated with, because if it's plated with rather, because certain metals might vaporize or whatever at lower temperatures, and you need to be careful. So, cooling racks are great if they're appropriate for your oven, because then you can elevate stuff with airflow beneath it. And when I make fries like that, they're so lovely, and it's really the easiest way to make crisps, and it's also kind of okay for making I once had to dehydrate in the oven, which I would never recommend. I borrowed someone's dehydrator instead later to finish off the batch way more efficaciously. But I put everything in the oven for a while, one of the times, and it took forever, mind you. That's the issue. You have to heat the whole volume of space. So with a dehydrator, seeing as you want low temperature over long periods, you generally want to pack that space. All that volume needs to be put to use. So that's the goal there. We take what we get. Okay, we go.
That is gross. Would not recommend.
Mm-hmm.
Once I got all the plastic off of it and tried the food hack for what it was actually decent.
Uh-huh.
And I make mistakes like everyone else.
Same.
You're in a rush to make some bomb-ass food hack for YouTube, and
not with food.
You might miss.
Not like that. Not with plastic. Because I don't use plastics for that. But I said with paper a minute ago, the plastic going into the mouth part. I don't think he spit it up from what I saw in the video, but
it's a plastic,
whatever.
And it makes you feel stupid.
I don't care. It happens.
You know what? It shows
gross.
the humanizing side of King Cobra's channel.
It's not just humanizing. It's a human thing to do. It's just Bro, you shouldn't have been fucked up when you made that, honey.
We all
I'm sorry.
Rush to make some bomb-ass food and we don't pay attention kind of thing,
Shouldn't have been fucked up for it.
That's what it is.
Shouldn't have been fucked up for it.
Drift in the wind. Fables. Stories. Even the power of whim. Let them drift away.
But this drink combo is pretty fucking tasty. It contains...
That's why he put plastic in the microwave.
Some of this Nikolai vodka with the black cap, and then it contains some Aussie lemonade.
Also, you're not supposed to heat certain plastics, especially in proximity to foods, and then consume them. Even if you do heat it, you're supposed to nope sometimes, Love you all. And I think that's why I'm saying it. I love you all equally. Okay? Thanks.
Made from Monster Juice. I wanted to try it with the peach nectarine monster, but they were out at the grocery store, so they substituted it with the lemonade. And I'm not mad about that because their lemonade is pretty good. At least they substituted it with a fucking Monster instead of just being like, oh, I want to pick something else completely, you know what I'm saying? So there's kudos on that.
Which was it? G? No, I don't...
You get the bite from the vodka and then the sweet, sour, fucking caffeinated jolt from the Monster lemonade.
Oh, use purge on lamps?
That's exquisite.
Okay.
I fuck with that. That's not how bad. That's pretty fucking
She
tasty.
falls
Like,
into the abyss.
Cobra, what's the next drink combo,
And
man? And I'm like, I got you.
Cool. I know I could have left it earlier. That wasn't on rails, so I liked it. You know? That's how easy I am. Oh, he looks like the videos. I was about to say he looks happy, but the video is actually over. What a poor Babbles. What? It's gotta suck to do it, but like... It's also nasty. It's plastic. You're not supposed to consume it afterwards. I will be naggy about that. Because I think it's important to be. Also, when is it? Okay, I can be on for till the top of the hour. And I'm going to. I want to. Hi, I'm finding some... I swear I'm not finding brain rot. We're good. That's 2 hours. That goes into my watch later. We can talk about it. Speaking of my watch later, I bet there's something in there that's about 30-ish minutes. Bet. Watch it. Watch it fucking be. I'm accidentally in Creator Studio because I'm a goober. I try to not be a goober. Oh gosh, VP's streaming long winding roads. Well, let's go see if Based Canadian Homie is doing anything today. Channy for Christ, I would cry. I think I've already... What is this other thing? Sure,
hey
shoot.
Everybody, it's me, your friend, the Based Canadian Man. I got a little bit of a different one for you today. This isn't like a traditional loadout video.
If you hear random stuff about which thing to follow them on or which not to, I think this is their main now. Go to their thing and check. I don't fucking remember.
I came across someone on Instagram last night.
Eat my butt.
I was, you know, I'm laying in bed with the wife, you know, just after a long day, right? I lay down, you know, I'm hitting the old,
I was about to say laying in wife with
Gotta
the bed.
keep YouTube safe. And,
which is like...
Yeah, I'm looking through my memes.
a
By
mess.
the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, Instagram has better memes than TikTok and shit. I don't know. I'm not trying to plug it or anything. I'm just saying, like, I find
You
better
can't-
stuff. And you're gonna see why.
You can't switch outfits while you're sitting. You have to stand up to switch outfits. Respectable. I'm down with that.
I don't
Also,
know why the
the default
algorithm has
armor?
blessed me with this individual, but good God. Yeah, I cannot describe this, guys. Before I even... Here
It's
is
Team
a
Slippers.
video.
It's made for it.
Okay, just this will give you an idea of what we're getting into here, okay?
I was a slipper person. And for the slippers. I have slippers down here right now. I have socks and I have slippers. And when I get the fuck up, I'm gonna put my socked ass feet that are crisscross applesauce. I'm gonna take my crisscross applesauce ass up fucking nasty ass feet and put them in my fucking slippers proper. As soon as we go, I sit on my feet so they have socks on and stuff, you know. And I only briefly wear the slipper to like walk on the floor from room to room. It's usually just socks under my legs.
Carried the smallest of wishes.
Sometimes I sit on my knees. It depends what I'm doing. I used to live with someone that had a proper on-the-ground table. I was a very big fan. I prefer on the ground.
What's wrong?
I'm fine.
It's cozy down
The
there.
Heart of Infinity. The story was beautiful.
Let's
Why
let
do
it
I
do
feel
its
this
thing.
pain, though?
You don't feel pain, you feel feelings. The next one you'll feel is death. Ha ha ha. Wait, what's Giovanni want?
I'm fine.
Are you here to kill us?
How empath?
Stylist?
A new
Sure.
style. Your
New
intuition
stylist.
is correct.
Mhm.
There's beauty.
Thank you for telling me.
Nikki,
It's all right.
Is this your
Momo?
fruit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then this wish flag.
Sure.
When I
Sure.
find,
Wish
consider
flower?
it a blessing.
Sure. Got it. Free flower? Sure. Got it. Person? Nice hat.
What's wrong?
Peace, Giovanni.
It's
What's
fine.
wrong? It's fine. You got it? Sure. Okay. Bye.
However, we roar. Here,
Sorry if you like dialogue.
Okay, yeah, so if you guys can't figure it out, this guy thinks he's a dragon, and he believes that people, or like, well, dragons were like the first incarnation of life or something rather, and he thinks
Oh
somehow
shit.
he is a
I didn't mean
dragon.
to fail.
I gotta say, that roar, it's something else, you know. Let's look at some more stuff he's got going on here.
Right, what have we discovered here? Is it an actual dragon? Yuck, 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 yuck. I guess it's time to
Oh, that's how far we can go. Okay. I was struggle busing.
No further on this shit. Look, let me spit something. Transformed into a dragon every day looking funny. Set my eyes too sharp.
Fuck, I forgot. I wrong keyed. It's A and D to tilt. It's Q and E to move. I fucked up. I jived when I should have not jived.
Yeah, here's his plug. Akunogoria_108 on Instagram.
Dragon music apparently makes me skip through walls. No clip to bitch right fucking well. Goddamn. Hitboxes be damned.
That's what I...
The game responds like the hitbox moves faster than the animation, is what I'm assuming is what we're looking at. That's fine. The game is early in life. We are streaming it. We're talking about it. People on Steam are probably posting it. We're fine. Not on Steam. Who were responding to the playtest.
My God, I think he's on some other socials too, but I'm still looking for them.
Cool. Thanks. What the fuck, my guy? I wish I could bend my tongue like that. I'd do that day one. Cancel. Bruh. Why does it go hard though?
You guys know, I'm gonna read it, right? You know I'm gonna read this to you, obviously.
Obviously. I would if you didn't.
I'm posting this on my page so that with the moves that come, I am within my full rights and protection to do so. 5/5 fully realized God mind, walking on the land as an organic chief to the lands as tribe chief Thunderbird Black Dragon under the great law and matriarchal structure. I'm surprised I said that right the first time. Coming from a non-treaty tribe known as the Black Dragon Clan, with the official document of the state's recognition of rights of indigenous people. So when I speak, I know exactly what I'm speaking on. in who I am, even if your mind can't comprehend it. Ancestral practices older than the colonization. I am Anknolia, sorry if I butchered. Anknolia, the Dragon King, Dragon Guard Master of the Serpents, and the father of all dragons, a primordial awareness, and a humanoid vessel, here to aid in the growth and development of humanity.
I can get this
as
much later.
Caregiver
I think
of
they
the
delete
Earth
everything
and the
from this
Divine
test. I
Guardian.
don't know. We'll find out. I hope not.
Okay.
I want to play. I want
which
to play
is
the game.
artificial intelligence,
No.
is to
where is it?
hereby be put on
Are these
notice
cute?
to
No, I
cease
don't want
and
the heel.
desist.
I'm not a heel
All
fan, honestly.
artificial media transfer to communicate to the people misleading and misinformation is to
Like,
cease and
I'll wear
desist.
heels, but
any form of government that is
you got to give me a valid reason. Like, is it a gala? I'll do it for a gala. On like
Subject
one condition.
to the penalties of treason, etc.
I need stuff that I want first.
And with that
Oh,
being
that's just
said,
It's a cute color.
we are no longer under continuity of government status. We are now in what is called
Slipper person.
reconstitution of
100%.
government. All of the
right, we need to change
chiefs
hair out.
must be made known to the public. And
Are we sure this isn't like version 2 of Pikachu's dad? Ooh, I like how it does this little fucking bow. What our hair is in a fucking loopity loop. That is so good. That is so lovely. Ooh, it integrates one in a very interesting way. Ooh, it flips the side of the other. Ooh, that is so pretty and dynamic. Ooh, look at it. This one, they flip. They flip. They flip-flop, my guys. Oh, of course. But hold on. Oh, of course. We just got this for a reason. Some of it goes together awkwardly. We'll take it. Hold on. Shh. I'm bad at this and I forgot where to go. I'm really just the worst player in the game. Okay. Oh, it stays flipped. Okay, that's very accommodating for the addition of this. That's actually brilliant. I love that. That's a brilliant fucking idea. 10 out of 10 for brilliant and keeping it easy to modify. That is outstandingly wise. Good job. Good job to the people who made this. Good job. Good job, everyone.
their status known to the public as soon as possible.
We're locked in as we can be for a fashion game, bitch.
Delay
Fuck you.
Spread the word. We are no longer under continuity of government. The tribes are now reconstituted under their original status prior to the invasion of 1492 and the community status of original government with tribal jurisdiction on tribal land with tribal protections from the tribe chiefs. Public service video announcement from Chief Pontiac Rod Hayes. Bunch of emojis. The sick ape. I am Big Chief Black Dragon.
We're going until we get
there
cute
is
bottoms.
obviously a lot to unpack regarding our man here, the Black Dragon
Whimscott does
King.
an excellent play.
I think really this is just the tip of a bit of an iceberg regarding this community. I think I might want to possibly explore it just a little bit more. Maybe just you know, test the waters a bit and see what I can find. Right now, there are some other people that I have found through Instagram and other social media sites that potentially could be considered cows, like locals. Look forward to some videos on those coming up. But yeah, let me know what you guys think about this guy in the comments. If you want me to keep up with him, see more about him, like I said, I think I'm gonna do a bit more research into this guy and take a look into the community he's a part of. You know, I think something's a little off with this guy. I don't know, something's just a little off. I want to figure out what happened here, maybe. So yeah, if you guys don't mind letting me know what you thought about the video in the comments, that'd be great. And, you know, likes, you know, that'd be awesome, seeing as now my main channel is suspended for 2 weeks. Yada,
This is
Oh,
yada,
Homie's
yada,
main
whatever.
now.
You guys have a great day, and you take care now.
I believe this is Homie's main now. I think that's the case of things. If I'm wrong, I do apologize. Oh, hold on. I do have to run away soon. Not that I want to. It's just like, you know, I'm a punk ass motherfucker you know? And it's probably better for me if I try to make myself sleep and practice discipline even when I don't want to. Eat my asshole. Probably best. Now, what will happen? I don't know. I'll probably just curl up in bed, like pull a blanket over my head, maybe the weighted one. And, like, if y'all say hi on Discord, like, I'll probably notice it. You know, I'll be like around, booping about. Probably like just glad to, I don't know, do stuff. Depending on who, like, I don't know, depending on the day, I could get up to all sorts of goober stuff. You never know what the end of goober stuff is. It's just gooberly. It's quite gooberly. Where in the where do I want to go? Here. I want to do this. Thank you. Okay, cool. Can I... Is it open world enough? I go through it. God damn it. Ick. Such an ick. Such an ew. Such an icky. Ickity poo-poo. Nasty boo-boo. So when I first was playing, I was always fucking up how to like vault on top of shit. I'm probably gonna play Sekiro offline and just like chill, honestly. Like, I enjoy hanging out with y'all, and I would like to stay up forever. But I lost track of time a lot in my days, and I'm only good at not doing that when I'm like sleepy, I guess. Woot. How do I fall down? Oh, it's cute? Okay. Purification boof down. Not to boof, but okay. Not the overhang. What's this? Are we robbing someone's house right now? Are we playing GTA? What? Well, it was someone else's property and we just took it. Nice. Nice! What? No. Thank you. Yes, please. Thank you. Do you just follow me now? Are you friends? What do you do? Are you friends now? Be friends? Stay friends, please. Please stay friends. Please don't go. No. Oh, I lost altitude. Altitude is not friend. I heard friend disintegrate. I believe friend is a quest. This game is like available to me for the next till the 20th or 22nd, I think, one of the two. It's one of the 2-0 ones. I don't know which one. It's one of them, okay? It does something. It's a number with a squiggly in it. I know, so many numbers are. 8s and 6s are my preferred for squiggly splooch. Squiggly on its own may be anything from like a 2. It's got a squiggle, just not like a squiggly splooch. Like a squiggly splooch is like that. That's a zingdinger. Thank you. I can't just push 1 to like more quickly get it. I don't know, we get to do our like this dress. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm trying to like find stuff I can grab before I get offline for the night. I'm glad I got the daily thing. I bet I could miss this. What? What? Storefront of the Stylists Guild? But the map isn't doing thingy. Oh, I was not paying attention. Bye-bye, Dust Sketch. Okay, sick. YouTube folks, I still can't rate us, and I'm sorry. I wish I could. Twitch folks, I can rate us. So give me like a minute. YouTube folks, Thank you for helping me get to the prerequisites for rating us out on YouTube. Thank you for being patient with me. I might hand you a link to where we're going. I'm probably going to hand you a link to where we're going. I'm definitely going to hand you a link to where we're going. I'm also distractible AF. Did I mention that I absolutely adore simulators and dress-up games? And I treat every game, especially Soulsborne's, like motherfucking dress-up games. I don't need armor. I will run around with no health and no armor and just learn to not get hit. It's for the cool looks. It's for the wins. Why is control walk white? Oh my gosh. I pushed the wrong thing. Okay, this is fine for walk. It's just hard to reach to. Whatevs. I wonder, is there anything we should do to the game before I get off? Like, it's an escape, it's got a timer thingy. That's wild. That's a lot. Okay, while it's loading, while I was trying to do that, failure happens. I do fail sometimes. I do fail. That's fine. You're gonna come with me as I drop you off at Igloo. Y'all on YouTube, I'm gonna give y'all the link in YouTube and Twitch. This is where we're going, okay? You can't tell me I didn't tell us. I did tell us. YouTube is only streaming on the Twitch. If y'all from YouTube want to come along, I'm sure Iggy would be glad to hear a hello. Otherwise, thank you all for letting me be your silly goose streamery person. Yeah. It's been a pleasure. I had a lovely time. I wouldn't trade it for the world. And thank you all for letting me waste your time being a silly goose today. I'll be back to waste more of your time being a silly goose tomorrow. Thank you for letting me be a sleepy person who runs away early. I appreciate you all, oodles. Thank you for everything. I'm gonna go let myself be a sleepy booper after I talk shit in Igloo's chat. I'm a shithead. I can't help it. It brings me joy. Being a shithead. Being a tepid shithead, right? Like, I'm not gonna be like a hot shithead. I'm gonna be like a mild shithead. Like, the shitheadery that I want to bring isn't the shitheadery that makes people evacuate me out of their life, but rather the shitheadery that gets me called a shithead and kept. Okay, we're gonna go see Iggy. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks folks on YouTube, thanks folks on Twitch. Sorry, I can't raid you YouTube folks. Twitch folks, thank you for coming. And thank you for raiding with me, rather. Bye-bye, y'all. And also, YouTube folks, thank you for letting me get closer to raiding people. That's super, super fucking awesome of you. Peace. Boosh.